Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome and happy Saturday, happy Sunday to those across the globe. Hey, howdy. How are you doing today? That one girl. Are those beans? No, that's a ghost. That's a scary ghost. That's Granny. That one girl, I thought it was like the cat beans. Do you have Grand Jimbo? I thought those were cat beans. Oh my god. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Ash, good to see you. Alex, welcome in. Hey, Leaky. Leaky, welcome in. Oh, what a day, chat. We get to take a break, relax, sit down, chill for the rest of the day. Acrimony, welcome in. Hey, howdy. Oh, not too much going on today. Mayo Queen, how are you doing? I saw some people planning to go to Oshkosh.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Thanks Logan for all of the good times and fun times that you've given us on stream. It's always a laugh when my GF and I watch you.
Kiwi, thank you for the 4 months. Kiwi, it's been so nice. So nice weather and long winter in here. You've been nothing short of amazing. Thank you. And I get to see you here. I get to see you at Luxie's. I think other places too. Kiwi, you and your girlfriend, a blessing. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Zan, good to see you today.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Lindsay, thank you for the gifted sub to our Carrie, my fellow Wisconsinite. Lindsay, thank you for the love. Welcome in. Carrie, just like that. Isn't Lindsay so sweet? Bo, good to see you again. Leah, welcome in, you little stinker.
Give me the subscription only.
3 subs. You guys are so sweet.
Loganolio, himbo heart.
Lamey Jamie, thank you for the 6 months. Happy half a year. Thank you for the support. For a second, I thought you were doing a day stream when I got the notification. Kiwi, you lost track of time a little bit. That's cute. I slept until like 6, so it wasn't really possible for me to lose track of time. Dylan, you're the first person to notice. This is why we're meant to be. Dylan, I love that. Kay Friedrichsen, welcome in. Shamria, cutie, welcome in. Leah, I'm sorry. It's just called for, you know. But no, how are you all doing? How are your Saturdays? Did anyone do anything wild, anything special? The long winter update lets me play the game now. Yes, I know it. Permafrost had trouble logging in last night. Hopefully it's fixed. Amber Sane, welcome in. Been weird. I feel that. Dylan, I love that. Alex, welcome back again. What is that emote? Alex, please. Daff? Oh, it's Daff. You're a Daff stan. I watched like 5 minutes last night. Lamey Jamie, thank you. Thank you. I just got out of the shower. I almost said hopped out of the shower. Tim, welcome in. Tim, so many people are meant to be. Jan, I love that. Rachel, good to see you. Dre painted their nails today. Dre, I love it. Basic Witch, good to see you again. It's been too long. Chimera, welcome in. All the pals. What's this crumbs bit? What is this crumbs bit everyone's talking about? Is it what I think it is? Booty Anime, welcome in. Booty Anime, what a name. How do you hop out of a shower? It's a turn of phrase, Bo. I don't like bunny hop out of a shower. I'm gonna fall on my face. I'm locked out of my own house in long winter? Really? Is that allowed? We are getting with the lingo. Is that true? Or is it just one person?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
What is this? Kiwi Switches. Kiwi Switches, thank you. I have some points with your name on them. Kiwi, you do too much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the gifted sub. Nabarias, if you're out there, enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the Ravioli too. Courtesy of our friend Kiwi. You gotta hop very carefully. It's slippery, Carrie. I would not advise it. Bo, thank you so much. If I tried to hop out of the shower, I'd fall flat on my face. Yeah, it's like porcelain or whatever. Don't do it. Don't do it, Chad. Don't hop out of the shower. I'll be lurking because I just made a giant salad. So you had a few drinks and now you're having a salad? Interesting. I don't think that would sit in my stomach well. I hope you enjoy your salad. Lisa, welcome in. DVD has been super fun today for me. Nice. I mean, Jamie, I love to hear that. Today is our typical Saturday affair where we play some Swifts, but I think we're going to shake it up a little bit. I'd only do it for the content, Shammer. Is it mimosa? I love mimosas. Do it in honor of me. Also, don't hop into it. That's just as bad. Thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for informing me. Thank you for making this place inclusive and welcoming. Thank you for being yourselves. Thank you all. Did I use he, him? Newbie, welcome in. In front of my salad? What? What the heck? Chat has spoken indeed. You knew what they were going to say, though. Can I ask you a question? There's this phrase that I heard, and people are really leaning into it. I need to know if it's like a thing or if it's just like one person. no names shall be named. But is it a thing for people to say, you know, okay, well, first off, you know how people say, like, you ate? Like, you ate. Do you know what I mean? You're with me. Like, you... Yes. Yes. Okay, is it a thing for people to say, you ate with no crumbs left? Is that a thing? And you ate and left no crumbs.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Happy 13 months. Thanks for all the love and support.
Moriarty, thank you for the 13 happy baker's dozen. Moriarty, you have my undying gratitude. You're here every day. Thank you for the support too. Moriarty, happy 13 months. Much love to you. I heard it, and people in our community are really gravitating towards it. And I'm just trying to inform myself. So you know what? Take all your question marks, take all your ellipses, and shove them. I've never heard it before. Bumbling Gamer, welcome in. It's just a little pizzazz to further the statement. We do love pizzazz, you know? I don't know what UA means. Ronan, you're further behind me. If I'm not caught up to date, you're even further behind. And I just assumed that they weren't insulting me. No, they were telling you that you slayed, in further words. You look great. Foxtrot, welcome in. How are you doing? What are we shoving? You're shoving, in fact, those ellipses where the sun don't shine. Yeah. Well, King, we'll get there. No. You ate is a compliment. You ate is a compliment. You ate and left no crumbs, I feel like are different meanings and have a time and place different from each other. Maybe. I feel like you ate and left no crumbs is like a level above. Like, you ate. Like, you look good. You ate and left no crumbs? Oh my god, you're killing it. You are slaying the day. You look fantastic. Nobody can top you. Indeed. You get it. Allie, welcome in. How are you doing? Be looking for the educational stream tag. I feel like I've learned so much today. No, fetch is in the past. Fetch is so unfetch. I really couldn't care less how far it's just funny. Emma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. It already left the station. It was here, it left. Hopefully you got aboard. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Play! Tyler, welcome in. I miss you as always. I learned so much more from Twitch than my day-to-day life. Me too. I don't think they say these things in insurance. I look at like a claims report after like a tornado. I look at the claims report talking about what happened, and they were like, this tornado really ate and left no crumbs. I'm like, sheesh. That's a complete loss. That house. I need Logan as my insurance person. Kiwi, I got you covered. We'll assign your emails. Eating Logan. Eating always and forever with no crumbs. Logan. Will Wobble Dogs make a return? Possibly. I can't make any promises. What a day. So many good jokes. Over there, welcome and good to see you. Sorry, no Fall Guys today. Wobble Dogs was not just an absolutely wonderful game. Emma Christine, how are you doing? Why are we Logan knowing me? You're so mode tonight? Is that like a la mode? Like, ooh. Pour me over some ice cream. I'm so good. Love the Yeti. Thank you. I use it every day. It's probably dirty. Did you see they announced Observation Duty 5? No way, Bumbling Gamer. What does mode mean? Are you using new vernacular on me?
Ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Shania.
Himbo Shy.
It was your birthday, and this is how we celebrate. Shania, thank you for the 4 months. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Happy to have you. Observation 5 duty. We should look at that. Connor, you're looking handsome as ever. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Saturday. Edna mode? It's so fetched that you don't know mode. Screw you, Harry. I'll allow it. Thank you, Bumbly Gamer. Can I show you Observation Duty 5 trailer that will eventually play on stream? Steven, how are you doing today? How are you doing? You're a bedroom mate? You better be. Ooh, it looks like high quality. The renders. A little loud, a little dank. Are you ready for this to be on every stream that you go to for a week? Including mine. More levels than ever before. Oh, huge man. Wait. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's such a good game. I know. I was so startled I forgot how to spell cheeks. There's 2 things I want to see. As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Okay. Well, they already nailed like Midwestern decorations and like a drawing from a child. Art by Hobby Lobby. They went to Michael's. Maybe just like quick cheeks. Quick cheeks. Just like fast cheeks. Ramen, welcome in. How are you doing? Where'd the cheeks go? Ah, cheeks. Okay. I just want to make sure they were there. Love a quick cheek. Indeed. Thank you for that. I'm excited for that. Did they give a release date? I don't think they did. Oops. Well, May 13th. Holy crap, that's soon. That's soon. Good for them. But those rooms look really well, like, rendered and look good. Morgan Jorgen, is it your birthday on May 13th? Softy, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. If I didn't say hello, I'm so sorry. We're just chatting. I come into cheeks. Softy, would you change it? Soba, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Kirby twerking song. It is Gourmet Race. All right. We looked in the Discord. We looked around. There weren't really any announcements. I didn't see any. I may have slept through the whole day, but I thought maybe people would be living. Did anything happen? Any accomplishments? Any successes? Anything you'd like to share? Sunshine, hit me with it. You think so, Connor? You think so? I have played Apex, but I don't play it regularly. I feel like Fortnite's the only battle royale that I play occasionally. You're a crumb? There were supposed to be no crumbs. Your birthday's Friday, Lamey Jamie. I look forward to it. Barf the Smurf, good to see you. Thank you, Leaky. Zox, welcome in. Zox, how's it going? Carrie and I are seeing Trixie and Katja together in Oshkosh. I heard in my neck of the woods. I love it. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe Armors will come too. I have my first exam in 16 days and I'm shitting myself. Your first exam? For what? For college? For school? Either way, best of luck. You got this.
Give me the subscription only.
15 month. What's up with that? Love all you raviolios. Maybe you too, Logan.
Dabu! Dabu! Firstly, 15 months is so long. I apologize and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here always. Dabu, thank you. And a tier 3 resub. Dabu, you are amazing. Thank you for going way above and beyond. Thank you for supporting the stream. It goes a long way. Tier 3's incredible. Pup Taza, welcome in. Wear a ramen wig? Like, oh, it's gonna be me. Don't you do it? Oh, you do it tomorrow. Not a ramen wig. Chimera, please. I got people to play Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I saw that. That looked pretty good, Harry. I've seen some people play it. Apex has a lot going on all the time. You're not wrong. Is that a good thing, though? Hal, no worries, Hal. Good to see you. I don't currently play Apex. I do not. It's just so typically May. It's gonna be May. All right. Like I said, no announcements. I saw a couple come through. We celebrated. We stand. We support. But other than that, today we are playing our DBD. On Saturdays we play DBD. But I think a little bit later I'm gonna move over to Subnautica, and I may stream a little bit late today, if we're feeling it, if we're vibing. I don't know. There's just not anything going on in the middle of the night, so maybe I'll be the thing that goes on in the middle of the night. You know? So maybe we'll stream a little bit late. So if you are a type of person to stay late, it may be later than normal today. You feel me? Mito, welcome in. Good to see you. Bo, you don't have to worry about it. Bo, you be here whenever it works, whenever it likes. That's very considerate of you. Rachel, that's too sweet. Gross, I'm leaving. Later than normal being after 1 a.m. Yes. Kriska Bloom, welcome in. Thank you again. Kriska Bloom, you are very generous. Thank you. Bit, how's your familiarity with our queuing system? I have to go to bed on time. Lindsay, you were up late last night. You were being responsible, though. Like I said, we'll boot up some DBD. I stayed up until 7 a.m. Me too. That's about when I went to bed. Bit made the queuing system. I don't think Bit did, but maybe. It's within Bit's ability. Who are you wearing today? I'm wearing Channel 5. Are any of... I feel like I asked this last time I wore this shirt, but any of you familiar with Channel 5 News? Ranger, welcome in. Say hello to Magic for me, please. Mango! Mango, that is terrifying. I'm so sorry. Bit is the queue. I'll take care of it. I don't see Bit. I was playing games and then unable to sleep. Unable to sleep. Ramen, we'll see you later. I'll be back on later. Sounds good. All right. I will... Not like the local news. It's a YouTube channel. Ooh, Bit. There you go. Just open. Chat, the queue is now open. If you'd like to play some Swifts today, exclamation point, join. All you got to do. My window says 11K. Is it a rounding up now? We're at 10,955. That's so sweet. Thank you for noticing. News about Chanel number 5. No, but that's cute. That's cute. I like that. We're doing things. Magic, how are you doing? Welcome in. I will open up the queue for mine as well. Indeed, we'll do a queuing system for our Swiffies today. So if you have any interest, even if you've never played before, I'd love to have you. Exclamation point, join. Bit, we'll probably do 15 to start. Whoa. They did have an update, I guess, since I last played. Wah. This is old. My command controlled the bitbot? Is that so? I want to play it too. It looks so good, but it also looks so incredibly dark. I am not a big fan of like dark maps. That's why I like the snow one so much. With chat and you, Softy. That warms my heart. Softy. This is my favorite place. I love that it does that for you. I like Eyrie of Crows. Yeah, that's also like a light map. Not snow, but you can see pretty far. Softy. I love that so much. You can skip me in the queue. Would you like us to move you? Would you like us to remove you? If you ever need to leave, you can do !leave. Not great for survivors anymore. Interesting. All right, if you are King, Seaberry, or Chimera, or Sunny Cyanide up, you can feel free to join. Abby, good to see you. I've missed you, Abby. Ooh, we're all playing David King today. We are all David King today. !leave has to be at the beginning of your statement. 15, please, if you don't mind. Just keeping an eye on it. Looks like we're at 8. Stabberson. The usual? Why, yes, please. No worries, Abby. No. That is perfectly fine. It's just good to see you. I always feel bad. Many people apologize for, like, not being at streams recently or lurking, and I just want to, like, grab them by the cheeks and be like, you don't have to apologize. You do not have to apologize. Yes, also like that. David King. Which cheeks? By the cheeks? I will not clarify. Add your DVD user. If you are on console, you just search for Loganolio in the search. If you are on Steam, you can add me with !Steam. Whoa, everyone. Hide your cheeks, hide your wives. Ready up. Thank you. Neji, I used to always apologize, now I just lurk. Hey, Neji, you know how it is. I know how it is. People be busy. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well, Neji. People really be from Wisconsin. People out here being from Wisconsin, less likely than you'd realize. Special cream sauce, welcome in. I made some artworks today. Abby, it sounds like a damn good day. Abby, welcome in. And hey, who is this but our very own Neville? We welcome in Neville. Neville, I hope you had a good Saturday. Good to see you. Chain corruption. It's a DBD day. We get chain corruption. We stand consent, and I'm sure Logan would ask, of course. Who do you think I am? The yard did look great, Bit. Looked fantastic. I used all like the blood point offerings. Do you have an extra room, Bit? I'll rent out the extra room. Actually, should I just play? Oh no. Do I have a Haddonfield offering? Tis just a DBD day. Jen, how are you doing today, Jen? Do I have a Haddonfield offering? I'm inclined to like see what it looks like. I thought it was a key. That's auto wreckers. I think it is still a key, but it has like a weird extra thing on it. I don't think I have it. Is it a locket? Holden Farm. It may have a different locket. Keychain. You already have a room that you don't use. Okay, true. But I could like not rent at all. I don't think I have it. Seaberry got one? Ooh. Kay, you're a wonderful person. Thank you for dicking. How are you today? John, good to see you. One sec dicting. Hanging in there today hasn't been too bad. John, a big hug to you. You're Kate. Out of the norm. Foxtrot is currently repainting a giant ceramic wheel of zodiac signs. Interesting. I'd love to see the final result. Having a lazy day. Honestly, today probably qualifies as a lazy day for me. I slept in until 6 p.m. I finally got a new job. Oh, Neji. You popping into chat from Lurk is not an obligation to be more active, but very happy on the new job. Nedgy. Hell yes. I'd love to hear it. You're doing well. How was the new Switch Sports yesterday? Do you want our honest opinion, Kay? Nightfall, happy Saturday, good to see you. It's not worth the price tag, Kay. And then lie to you. It's not worth the price tag, especially if you intend to like play online with friends, like over the internet. Maybe if you plan to do more like local stuff, it has the potential to be, but not worth it. Tennis was fun. And then lie to you. Okay, it was a blast. Honestly, worth the price tag. Get it as soon as possible. Just like Wii Sports, it's gonna be a classic. Thank you. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. So true. Is that the killer over there? Ooh, twins! Twins! There you go, Nightfall. Honestly, $20 seems right. Maybe $30. But it's Nintendo, so I never expect it to go down. Oh, lots of twins right now. Hopefully they're bad. Twins aren't the easiest to play. They're really cruising around. Or a Paolo, welcome in. How goes it? Yeah, so if you like do a lobby or play with friends over the internet, you can't play 3 of the 6, was it? You only have 3 of the 6 available to you, which seems so weird. I understand it's like latency related, but still. Weird. Hi, Victor. This looks so good. I feel like I'm in the movie. How much gin is too much gin in a gin and cran? It depends on where you want to go. Are you at home and do you want to get drunk? How much can you tolerate in your drink? There they are. I'd say push it to the limit. You can have more gin in a gin and cran. This is the best map now? Do you like it that much? Push it to the limit. Okay. I hope Corbin Blue's doing well. I don't think as a streamer I can advocate for too much drinking though. Hell yeah. Alex. 5 today? Oh, what a crew though. Oh my god, I see all of them regularly.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I'll warm my heart.
Did you know that 7 plus 7 equals 14?
I did. What the heck? Alex, thank you for the 5 so much. Venom is here all the time. Declevity, a streamer. Watership, Shen, and Timigan all come here often. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the love. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you for spreading love. Kay, thank you for the 14K. You were incredible. Thank you for being a part of the Raviolis. Friend, streamer, leader. Pretty dope. Edith Makuchi. The stream is still very early, but goes quite well. They really changed this place. A big hug from me, Stormy. I hope you're doing okay. Can I like help? Can I help with that? Oh. Stormy, big hug. Are you doing okay? Alex. No, you, Alex. You're amazing. Thank you for always being so supportive for me and our friends with subs. Oh, okay. You are a delight and a treat and a friend. Everyone, if you're not already following Kay, you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself, or I'll do the wrecking. Thank you. Oh, it's here? Let me in. Let me jump in. Whoa, 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 Mango. It won't be a fun wrecking. Ah! I sort of backed into a corner. Nice work. They finished the gen. Oh no. Or no. What am I walking into? Oh, it's too far away. The tiny man's name is Victor. I have seen a lot of chests over there. You're damn right. You're so true. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, welcome in. So true. I hear a gen. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I feel like my range on my flashlight's smaller. Someone here with me? No. It is just I. What do I have to work with? Oh, you left me. Feel like you should get closer. Well, yes. That is true. But I thought it was going to work. Is this what map is this? Spider-Man, this is Haddonfield, the updated one. It just came out this week. Emmers. I saw that tweet. K spelled his name as like M Myers. No. Kick, kick, kick. You're wrecked, big man Victor. Eat it. I don't think we can finish this in time. Are we sticking this? We're sticking it. We're sticking it. We're sticking it. We're sticking it. I don't think I needed to use my dead hard there. Let's just stay that way for a month. How often do you still take that though? I'm on my first hook. We started like did really well this game. Oh, bye-bye. Oh my god. What is happening? I don't think that... What? 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 If you blind Charlotte... Well, she's on Victor. Does it, like, bring her back? Does that happen? Can you have dyslexia of listening? Does it bring her back? Or was the timing just really weird? Should we, like, interrupt and do that quick? I'd be down for that. We could be testers today. How's it all? Is it done? We're living! We live! Except for Staberson! It was just weird timing. Yeah, I heard good things about the Avengers game. it. I think you're gonna remember now, okay. They changed the art of the little sub box gifties, yes, and they also added higher ones. I wish you could, Mango. Thank you for the flashlight. What a good game. Stabberson, I'm so sorry you died. You didn't deserve to go. It was baby twins. I'm thinking that we will have a lot of baby twins. Who wants to test with me? I think it doesn't do it, but I want to test it. Next up will be over there, Alex and Basic Witch, but I just got to check something real quick. Let me in. Let me in. We'll just use Neville. Any new skins to celebrate Queer Icon David? Did they add any David skins? The tutorial was so much harder than the actual matches? Really? I'll probably select a challenge soon. Ora Paolo, I'm doing well. How are you? The clubbing outfit in the Rift. Did they add a new Rift? Man, I'm not up to date. I'm not up to date. Just grab a flashlight, if you will. David and gay jeans. I haven't focused on the Rift in a while. We're just testing something real quick. We're pioneers. We're game testers. I love that journey. Burry, welcome in. How are you doing?
So true, bestie.
Happy new moon, beautiful friends. Less than 3 if you believe in the power of the moon. Do a little bit of internal manifesting today. Also, it's kinda stinky in here. Illy Logan, and thank you for being such a wonderful space. Himbo Heart.
Kate, thank you for the 333. I think I need a new moon. I think I do. It's just been that time lately, you feel me? Kate, thank you for the bits. Thank you for being you. Thank you for the support. This is amazing space. Kate, how are you doing?
Hell yeah.
Okay, welcome in. Where's Neville? Aiden! What the heck? Aiden! Aiden, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Jeremy Jackson's in there. Fabulars, Alex Latte. Amazing people. Good boy. Aiden, thank you. Thank you so much.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Aiden, how are you doing? Are you flashlighting? Doesn't work. We're testing. You can blind me? You can blind Victor? That's weird. Bond, welcome in. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, all right, we tested it. Aiden, thank you so much for the love. If you've been gifted a sub, make sure to send some love over to whoever sent you a gifted sub. And Ora Paulo, thank you for the bits. We were just testing. Worth a shot. Code Mango did say that it wasn't going to work. Ronan, thank you for the lurk. Just lucky, strange time. Lucky for them. Strange timing. Okay, I totally agree. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I'm happy to be here. I didn't bring... Imagine if I brought the flashlight immune perk. Wait, Victor blocks hatch? That's so funny. Keen deep in Lost Ark. Ooh, Aiden. I hope you're absolutely thriving in Lost Ark. Thank you for the test. Over there, Alex, Basic Witch, come on in here. I should have closed hatch. I'll find you too. I'll find ya. Community comes up. And Basic Witch. Yeah, you could place Victor on the hatch, but they could smash him immediately. You are terrible over there. We have people of all skill levels. I will lay down my life and do what I can. We're just here for fun, so no worries. Didn't even let you crush... Well, no, because I was controlling Victor. I think if he's not stunned, you can't crush him. Man, so many questions. Basic Witch. Are we still on here? Hex jiggle jiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. That's so funny. Let me make sure I have everything. It's pretty weird, Kay. Especially about the fact about like him not... Mayor... Him being not an adult? Or he is an adult. It's weird because he's so small. Ifarhadi, welcome in. Thank you, Ifarhadi. How are you doing? Alright. Let's run it. Let's do it. He can latch onto lockers. That animation is so funny to me, Seaberry. So, Charlotte and Victor are twins. They are, in fact, both adults. But the fact that, like, Victor never grew and lives out of Charlotte's chest, he looks like a child. But he's an adult, and the reason why it gets so sticky, it gets weird, is because Twitch and even behavior are weird about people calling Victor a child, because it's not, because it's against TOS, because we kick it. Victor has 3 eyes. It's satisfying, Sonny, but also a waste of pallets. Are frowned upon to kick children, they say. Victor in the game is technically a construct of the entity. Oh, even more information. Oh, you got a cute little side eye. You live and you learn, Kay. Tyler, we don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. There's the third eye. Is this what they talk about when they say, like, opening up your third eye? Probably. The third eye is blind. Jeez. Not the 90s music. Hey, were you here when we talked about eating with no crumbs? We were very educational earlier today. Lindsay, we've just been so educational today. Wait, we yeeted a baby? If I yeet my short, childish friend, is that bad? If you have consent, I mean, and they're an adult, then you're good. Then you're good. Matt, we'll say we discussed linguistics. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Ronan, please. That game was so much fun. Want to put it on me? Okay, well, okay, we got all these linguistics majors in here. I was merely asking, firstly, if people knew, and secondly, what it means to eat. To say someone ate and left no crumbs. Like, oh my god, Stormy, you ate and left no crumbs. Really? Slay! Then they slayed the Boots house. What does that mean? They slayed the Boots house down. The house has boots now? What? Culture yourself. Please. I'm learning. Blame me, Jamie. Please, culture, please. Oh, God, please. Honestly, I'm here in front of all of you every day, and if I don't know something, I'm gonna blame you. There's a culture around balls? Stormy, I'm sorry. Gaslighting his audience, please. Watch Drag Race. That's what I need to do. Did you know if you speed boost with ink on your face, it disappears? I didn't for the longest time, and you probably should have told me sooner. Agrimony, good to see you. You can be gay and have no spice. Absolutely. Okay, see, you and me, we're not so different. Oh, corrupt. No, it's like a... I was familiar with people saying, like, you ate. That was not a surprise to me. How do you get the new pride charm? Oh, shit. Anyways, I hate Legion. Logan's been saying spill the tea a lot lately. That's because I'm 10 years behind. Leave me alone. They added new Legion music. Anyways, I'm learning. But yeah, I knew like what it meant to eat, or they ate, but not ate and left no crumbs. That's new to me. But anyways, it's more of a bop than scary. You do want to start like. You speak like a boomer? Please. Mr. Rage Bomb! Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not a boomer. So true. I ate, you ate, he, she, they ate. And that's not conjugation. This is really bad. What just happened? And that's on a period. Chris Bloom, thank you. This is bad. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't like hit me. Hello. That's fine. They can like fully reset. This is really, really, really bad. Logan Conjug 8. Manny, that's so good. Oh. If I was the killer and I was chasing after people, it would just be me crying. Leave me alone. Honestly, healing, not worth it for this man. That was not really necessary because he was in frenzy, but whatever. Me too, llama. I hate Legion. I hate Legion so much. My least favorite killer to go against, always. I doubled down. Meow. They did seem to get a bit of a buff, and I feel like they were good as it is. So true, Connor. Hello? Did I hear someone? I guess we can heal. It's probably advisable considering my status. NY Punk, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like Pinhead could be stronger, but like doesn't aggravate me quite as much. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, hello. Gonna go to the opposite side of the map. Best plays from Giannis. Giannis is amazing. Perma, how are you doing? Who you calling Pinhead? You're talking about wasting time? Legion games take a lifetime. Jess? What the heck, Jess? This is where you enter chat? Jess, how are you doing? You just love perma? Jess, what about me? Hi, Jess. I don't know where you got your attitude, Jess. But I like it. The Attitude Store. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and lost in this match. I did. I did. What do you think? Oh no, what the heck? Sav, how are you doing? Sav, I loved your like cliff dive. You're amazing. It looks so good. Savvy cutie, how are you doing? I know. Don't like this. What about my tree tech? Don't you leave me alone? How did that work? How did that work? Why? You using frenzy? Fifth hit insta down buff. Does he have an eerie? You were the last hit? It's base kit. How do I never go against a Legion ever again? Don't play DBD. Uninstall DBD. DC when you see them. I'm tempted. It was so fun but so scary. Oh, it looked like a blast salve. You got owned. Me too, Alex. They were good. Jess, are you playing games tonight? Imagine DCing with the lobby. I could never. That game is not the best. Basic Witch, Saint Cake. Alex, thank you for playing. Leaky, Bellstar, Dabu, get on in here. Wait, before you do. Actually, you may still be able to join. Pride 2022. Did I do it? It did end faster than I thought, too. Oh. You have to hit enter. Oh, you can't hit enter. Progress flag? How's that different? Do they have like the updated version? The proper version? Oh, I love that. Progress. Okay. I support the sentiment. Because I'm playing the Feng icon, the Feng Queen. Aw, okay. I'm down for that. What did I used to use here? Did I use the teddy bear? Make it more gay. 2 flags. I forget. Bang 8 and left 0 crumbs. Steven, I'm learning. Forgive me. Who are we missing? Shining Lion Charm? I don't know. Two times the gay. How? That marketing. Gay guitarist, welcome in. No worries, Dullstar. You survived a bit longer. Basic Witch. Nice. That was a rough one. That was a rough one indeed. Can't win them all. I'm very intoxicated, but I love you all so much. Sav, we'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. I wish I bought all the Steve DVD skins before the incident. That is so sad. That is so sad. I'll leave the bear. Water if you need it. Oh. Look at this ragtag crew. I bought Kumagorgon just for that reason. I think that's why I bought Kumagorgon. Yeah. Also made sure I had the rank for the tag. That's why I think I also got the cream flab. Okay, guitarist. I love that. I love that. You take it easy. Lindsay, where have you been? Are you unfamiliar with the cream flab? Hi, dog. Dog, welcome in. I don't think it works like that, Steven. We've been over this, Lindsay. I mean, I'm just surprised Lindsay doesn't know. I'm not upset. I'll explain it again. I'm just surprised. It's been a staple. We'll pull it up. Roll the tape. Bring it up for Steven. Did you watch Stranger Things? So this is Steve. He's from Stranger Things. Joe Keery, very cute. He worked at like an ice cream store. And this was the outfit. And this is called a cream flap. Does that clarify things? Scoops Ahoy was the name of the ice cream place, and we call this one not Cream Flap Steve. We call this one Scoops Ahoy Steve. It doesn't clarify things. What more could you ask for? It's like a little like apron thing. Alex, please. Alex, yes. Why cream flap? Because it's ice cream and it's a flap that works as like an apron. The flap is for cream. Ice cream. That noise was the flap blowing in the wind. It also happens to be cream colored, but that's less important. Also, calling an apron is boring. Dre. Bad Dre. No. Kyle, yes. Kyle, how are you doing? Cream apron sounds boring, so true. Yeah. Aw, Steven. I hope they see that, but they're not going to. It's absolutely... Okay, bad. What? He's on the job. He's scooping ice cream. They will see it. May I manifest that behavior sees Steven's message. Oh no, Moodles. Moodles. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Moodles. I promise, next game we'll do Moodles. You're a resident gambler. Would you prefer a licensed killer or an inside-outside killer? Inside-outside map. You can choose what you wager for. You can choose what we all wager. I did, Connor. How'd you like it? I haven't watched since the second season, but... Inside-outside killer. I swear if it's another Legion, I'm gonna DC. Oh, it's Sadako. Was Dabu snuck up on? License. Okay. Neville, will you mentally prepare a prediction for the next one for licensed or not licensed? Why am I blind? Did she come out of that one? Oh, she did, because I got a little condemned. Ah! Today's not the day.
Hello, motherfucker.
Josh, you think of the hello, welcome in. Is she just gonna go to a different TV? She's spooky. Is Legion good now? Legion was always good, and he's even better now, and I do not like him. I think it's an add-on that she's using that made me oblivious. She sort of like knew which direction I was running. I played 26 games all day today. Oh my god. 21 of them were Legions? Now just auto DC when I see Legion Dubatron. What? No! I do not like to hear that. Sadako is sort of fun to go against. Can be a bit spooky, which is fun. No, that Legion was good. She's not fun to play against? I don't mind her. It's like personal preference. Maybe we'll end up doing more KYFs today. We'll see how many Legions we get. That's a lot of DBD in a day. How close are you? I like that. I miss being like that hooked on a game. And I also miss having that much free time. Those were the days. Is there room for you? I know. She's... If I had to say which killer was the spookiest, I may say Sadako. Well, I'm glad we healed. That's very sweet of Leaky. Chill Fortnite games. You mean on stream? Oh, you mean that your games have been intense lately. I'll do it. So KRF would be weird. His sound design just terrifies you. You really gay guitarist. Billy's cute, especially the milkman outfit. He's coming to sell me some milk. Oh, Ghostface is pretty spooky too, I will say. Yeah, Ghostface is up there. I somehow remember Meg coming right up next to me as Ghostface and scaring the shit out of me. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. This is bad. Not today, lady. I'm about to go down. Okay, not that day, but this day. This is the one I wanted. Mia is the entity. Gloria. Hi, Gloria. Welcome in. Oh, Meg is doing well. Haven't seen her in a little bit. We aren't like doing terrible right now, but we're not doing great. It's like almost even. We have potential. I feel like Chucky comes up a lot. I think that... I don't like that I dead-hearted for that. Will you heal me? It's like almost done. I told Behavior about Kool-Aid Man, but they don't listen to me ever. Imagine a Kool-Aid Man busting through doors and pallets. But no. Springtrap? Who the heck is Springtrap? Behavior doesn't actually know who I am. But still. We are all quite condemned. I've never seen us quite condemned. I think the Sadakos is pretty good. In terms of Sadakos. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. Alex, you equestrian with our VIP status. I'll grab that as soon as I can. Alex, congratulations. You now have the ability to spam during emote only, and you get to look cool in chat. I feel like Leaky's time was not up. Was I late to Leaky? That's, you got tombstoned, Bushroom. No, Alex, you did not at all. Tombstone is an eerie add-on for Michael Myers. Leaky, did your timer run out? Jess, do you have something in mind? I love that. I let everyone die? No, I don't. I don't think I thought I was like on time for Leaky. Like way ahead of schedule. They didn't register. Interesting. Think she's coming. I think she was there. Oh, she do be there. You're kidding me. They get a speed boost when they come out of the TV, which is sort of annoying. This one is doing a lot of TV traveling, which is ideal for them, I guess. I'm sandbagging with good reason. She didn't care. She just wanted me. She's channel surfing.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Kelsey.
Less than 3.
Kelsey, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new badge. You got some Alfredo. Kelsey, happy 9. How are you doing? I recently saw a Twitter post suggesting that Fairly Odd Parents Channel Chasers should have been the end of the series. Will she have enough room if the TVs were flat screened? That'd be fun. That was a cool sentiment. I don't really know what was what it was about. Yay! Damn, killers are strong right now. I have another Twitch child. Kelsey, you are welcome to name the Twitch baby. And then didn't go back to it to remove plaything. I don't know. It wasn't me, but that's okay. I flopped. Is that Carla? I love Carlo. Oh, Witchy! Welcome in, Witchy. How are you doing? Blob, what do you expect around here? Blob, good to see you. Blob, welcome in. Witchy, hello. Yeah, that was a tough one. Good build, good Sadako. Blob, happy Saturday. Welcome in. We got Ash, Steven, and Neville. Right? Yeah. It has been so sweaty, Blob. What the heck? I've only played a few games, but they've all been quite sweaty. Yes and yes, please. Yes, perfect. I finished the book and I feel accomplished as F. Jenna, yes. Did you like it? Did you love it? Yeah, that was a rough game, Dollstar. What can we say? I bring medkit. I bring the medkit. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Neville, could you do the licensed versus non-licensed prediction? Grubnut, welcome in, Grubnut. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. If you let Ash or Neville die... King, so you're okay with Steven dying? Wow, King. Let me just write this down. Killing crops. Prediction is up. Hatch will be at... of spawning in the killer shack. The hatch in the killer shack. Yes. King, I'm just teasing. King. I will try to save people, absolutely. Sweaty is very common in the gaming sphere. If someone says the games have been sweaty or you're sweaty, they're saying that they're probably good and trying very hard. Stephanie, welcome in. How are you doing? Zombie autopilot from Fond du Lac. A swift 45 minutes from me. Zombie, welcome in. How's it going? You ate that up in that sweaty game. I don't think that's right. I'm not an expert, but I don't think that's right. Nix, you cutie. Nix, how are you doing? You're a tryhard and you're sweaty.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Burby, how are you doing? Burby, welcome in. I am not either. Neville, thank you for the gifted sub to Stephanie. We adore Stephanie here. Stephanie, enjoy your emotes. The dog started barking. Take care of yourself, Stephanie. You're sweaty. Not yet. Not yet, Bourbon. Bourbon, how are you doing? How's the travel? How's the tour? Bourbon, you legend. Stephanie, you were not, but welcome back in just like that. Neville, thank you so much. DSR, how are you doing? You're going to Wisconsin. When is that? I'm going to make you bring me a cookie. I would love that. I wonder how close you're going. I'll have to talk to you. I think you may have sent something, but I'm not sure. I mean, Noopy, what the heck? Can I talk about what production you're on? Because it's so cool. Or is it a private? Totally respectable. When Carrie and I go to Oshkosh, can we hang out with Mama Oli and the pups? You are welcome to absolutely message Mama Olio. Urban, I got you. I'd love that. It's been so stormy and windy here. The shower before stream is just part of my like preparation process, you know? Aquarology, I'm doing well. It's been a fun stream. How are you today? Ashley, what's going on? Yeah, it's been so windy here today. I was worried that there's going to be like a tornado or something because it was just howling and like my windows were like rattling. And they're fine windows. Yeah, Boucherum, you're just west of me. Yeah, wild. I'm still getting used to the term. It's not Derico. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but it's something that people say all the time. Yeah, Ashley, you'd know. I mean, I love Storm, so I don't really mind. Don't get murdered. Mikey Bunch, welcome in. I'm going to try not to. We've had some icky games. Well, thank you. Thank you, both of you. Derecho. Like, I'm wretched. Derecho. Broccoli, welcome in. Broadway piss. I'm doing well. How are you? It was basically a land hurricane that hit Iowa. I did hear about that. I think we actually talked about it in my day-to-day work. You lived through it. There were a lot of claims. Broadway piss. How are you doing? Hey, sexy. Hey, sexy Neville. How are you doing? Rachel, I wish I could tell you. You'll have to ask Booshroom or Lindsay what like a derecho is, what a land hurricane is. Stay safe. Really? Yeah, everyone stay safe. Do what you gotta do. Broadway Piss, are you graduating this year? Hi. Boop, boop, boop. You Neville? Are you Steven? Oh, you're Steven. You don't even have cream flaps. What are you all doing? Oh, it's Spirit? Is that Spirit? Looks to be Spirit. I did cream flap shame you. Ronan, we'll see you soon. Tiny, welcome in. Horology, I love to hear that. Damn, everyone's finishing their semesters. A big time of the year. It's gonna be May. Tomorrow. DBD is good. Tiny Bliss, how are you? I feel like saving Ash. Actually, Neville wants to do it. Oh, ruin my ass. I don't want this hex perk. The map looks amazing. Doing quite well. It's been a fun stream today. Giggity. Find that totem and leave it to crumbs. I'm gonna eat that totem and there are gonna be so many crumbs. Who's moaning? We have a moaner? Oh, thank you. Come with me. Now we're blue. I'm blue. Dabba dee ba da bye. Dabba dee da da die. Da da dee da da die. Fine, whatever. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. She's watching us? Well, it's not like she's like... Wait. Is she phasing? I'm happy you don't get any like fall stun for that one. I'm in danger. Thank you. Thank you, Neville. Roughest round of Tetris. Are you playing Tetris 99? What a good game that is. The pallets were being helpful. I was using them properly. You're telling me, King, I dead-hearted. I could have been a little bit more efficient, but whatever. I was having fun stunning her. Should we go to the boon? Meet me behind the fence. Ooh, original killer. Neville may be busy. But we'll get that paid out so soon. If you predicted original killer, you'll be making a little bit of bank today. I should look for this totem. One thing for my day today. What is that, Rachel? Derecho? When it like happened in Iowa, it was like all people talked about for a little bit. Hello. You little shit. You do it. Get over there. You lost 50k. Damn. What are the odds for that one? Bye-bye. Fancy, welcome in. How are you doing? 1 to 4. Hot damn. Wait. Nice. Oh, no. So she had a Undying and also Ruin. Rude. Wait. Derecho means straight in Spanish, and tornado means twisted? That's wild. Now I learned something. Wait. What the heck? So Steven got one. Someone got one right here, but we're still hex? We're having best plays? What do you mean, Ashley? You're not doing better plays, so who else is going to do it? Maybe hex play thing, and they just like keep popping up. That could be it. There are a lot of hex totems with plaything. I'll test on the next gen. There's one right in there. Mm-hmm. Am I to get Neville? Are you kidding me? It is my stream title. This is bad. This is bad. I'm just passing by. Oh no, don't go to second, don't go to second, don't do it, Neville, hold on. I heard that there's a totem spot on this map that, like, you can't reach. Did they fix that? Oh, I went to the pack just like last week. Oh, your pest plays in Wisconsin, oh my god. Hardy har, Rachel. They're very good. Am I gonna reach it? Yeah. Are you faking right now? Fair. Wait. Nobody got Steve. Nobody got Steven. Steven's gonna go to second. No! No! Oh, shit. I was busy. Oh, Rachel. That was the Dear Evan Hansen that I saw just like last week. That's so sad. Oh. Next Taco Bell diarrhea. No! No! No. Don't do Steven like this. Alex, if you ever have like a song or a poem or an excerpt you want read dramatically, you just send over the excerpt over to Neville and redeem it. I'll do a little reading of it, but I think that redemption is going away soon. Yeah, Burma, we can do that. I know, Rachel, wild. Is right where I went to second phase really? Steven, I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. I love Deer of Enhance. Oh, sure. Goodbye, ASMR log. People have very strong reactions to it for some reason. She did tunnel you, because she could have come after me. That's fine. I really don't know, Matt. I don't know what the big deal is.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Himbo Shy less than 3.
Savior, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Savior. Good. What a game. Savior, happy 4. Thank you for using your prime here. Welcome back. Dead hearting over my cold dead body. Oh. Hey, Randell, it is indeed the new Haddonfield map. It's so good. Very dark. But good. R for loops. Ash, you got this. Maybe we'll do more KYFs today, considering the sweat and the legions. Enjoy the cookies. I feel like all these terms like derecho and things have been around for a long time, and then some meteorologist is like, we want to use this word more often. I want to make the new term that everybody talks about. Okay, YS. That was damn good. King, I'm here for the goose and the gaffs and the laughs. What do you mean? Yeah, the Weather Channel always does that. They just want to like generate hubbub. Damn, Ash. Ash is a legend. No, that totally works, Alex. That totally works. Just redeem it whenever you're ready and let me know that that's what you want to have read. All right. All right. Neville. Oh, thank you. Your heart is palpitating. Ash, you did great. You did fantastic. Hannah. Welcome in, Hannah. How are you doing? Alex. Now the game's over, too. We tossed a little VIP on there. Congratulations. Let's see. Neville, can you close the queue? Sunny Cyanide up. You're welcome to join the party. Ashley, you're so sweet. You included me. I'll take care of the queue. Ramen, a hug for me. Ramen, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Ramen, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay today. You're a little nervous. Alex, you did nothing wrong at all. You did nothing to be nervous about. I'll do the reading. It's simple. Now you're VIP too. Congrats. All right. I believe it's Stabberson. It's in this one. Stabberson. For the remaining 2 positions, we'll just do first come, first serve to fill out this one. Even if you just played, you already played, I'd love to have you. And we have a dramatic reading redeemed by our very own Alex. Ramen, much love. Okay. And Neville, could you please do I have a white ward? Are you fine doing any map and we can do Haddonfield on the next one? Wait, that's not it. Map prediction, inside, outside. I don't think I have what I need. That's the wrong word. E. Move it. Talia, welcome in. Talia, how are you doing? You white warded. Thank you. No maps. We'll let it go inside, outside, and perma will take care of your Haddonfield soon. Okay, we're in. Inside, outside. And as I mentioned, we have a little dramatic reading, a little poem just to take care of here. We love it. Aw, beautiful one. Oh my god, it is so windy out. Talia, a hug from me. I'm sorry. Oh, this is beautiful. All right. Gideon? We take a moment. We get cultured. This is called Nature's Promise. There's a world of separation between myself and the heavens above. I am but a sinner looking for the divine in a human heart. Share your soul like a flower unfurling in the spring. We are but a promise on the brush of God's lips. I will search for you in every rose, every tulip in the hard forsaken earth. Like rain, I will renew you, and the flood will bring forth new life. How beautiful, how wonderful. Alex, I think I missed the first line. I'm so sorry, but I hope you liked it. Beautiful as ever. I didn't see who made that. Alex, did you write that? Did you write that? That was gorgeous. You're an amazing writer. Thank you for sharing too. Breen, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, you did. Alex, you're a legend. That's so good. I thought like some world-renowned writer wrote it. You are renowned in your own right. Thank you for sharing. All right, but I will bring something. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Lily, how are you doing? I hope it's as many points got dumped for the tone. Newbie, I appreciate that. I've thought about it. I'd have to not have a daytime job. I missed the first line though. I thought it was like part of the title. Oops. So it's not perfect. You slept until like 10 minutes ago, damn. Can I be a guest on it, Kate? I would love that. I would love that. Daytime jobs should be outlawed. Let me tell you a little something called universal basic income. And wow. Just think of the positive outcomes that would come from you not having to work, but choosing to work. Ugh. Men having podcasts should be outlawed. How about white men? Yeah, I don't know if I could sign on to this, Dre. Oh, I forgot the straight white men. White men should be illegal. Hey, what about me? All right, we're in. Is Italian white, Rachel? You can host the podcast and Logan is the guest. Okay. True, Rachel. True. Token White Man. Yes. I know, Stephanie. I like to keep it like underground. Coffee with Kate. What a good name. Nope. Sunny Side Night Up, aka Staverson. You will live to see another day. Or you could open up a cafe if you ever want like a brick and mortar thing called Kate's Cafe. I feel like that's been done before, but still cute. Beep, 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 beep. Kate's Cafe and Bookstore. Hello? My clown. My clown. I love you. Indoor map. The indoors prevail. Why do I keep hearing him? Also, I just want to find a gen. Is that too much to ask for? Jesus Christ! How does... Ooh, give me the piss. Okay, never mind. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. These echoes. I just wanted to inhale the piss. It gives you a little speed boost. It didn't go in the hole. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to make it back to that pallet, but that hit was really weird. Yeah. Do you not know that the yellow bottles are piss? Okay, but how did I end up running directly at that man? Never run towards a man. Hi, friends. Great to see you. Oh, I didn't change my Feng. Oh, no, I did change Feng to the new flag. Okay, he's down there. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh. Steven New Dream. Steven with a PH. PH because you're so toxic. Get it? Like acidic and basic. Damn. Got him. Hello? Leave me alone? Go somewhere else?
You suck.
If you're acidic, are you toxic? That was not good. Please, let me have it. PHA is Stefan, yeah. No, for sure. Thank you, Perma. You're so blue. If you're acidic, you are acidic. Great outfit. Points. $10 are good today. Uh-oh, I'm in a bit of danger. Hello? Hello? I poke his belly. I poke his belly. Hello? Hello? My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like it when you wiggle wiggle. Them rolls. Only a few hundred away from 300k. That's wild. I think he just got busy, you know. The husband's calling. That they weren't AFK before, I'll tell you that much, Burry. I haven't seen Army today. Miss Army. Can someone say hello to Shiki for me, please? Don't say anything to me ever. If you ever think about saying anything to me, reconsider. No! Move it! Leave me alone! Go for them! I'm back and have ice cream. Thank you, Zellophane. Thank you, Dre. Yeah, Shiki get wild. He didn't like the song that I sang him? Yeah, he came back right away. Thank you, Neville. Did you just stab me and run? Homie. Homie. I give a big hug to you. I give a big hug to you. I hope you're doing okay. Alia, thank you for the lurk. Don't see me. Don't find me. No, he didn't. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Perma stuck. Perma stuck now? Where are you gonna go? Perma. Come on. Let's go. We actually do have to go though. Yeah, you get healed by like by hovering over them. Lindsay, good night. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Lindsay, take care, sleep well. Are they playing yet? Did they like stop again? What does mode mean? Nobody's telling me what mode means. Where's the other door? It would appear that they're playing. Hello. Did he not like the game? I don't know if he liked the game. He's like here. Run, Forrest, run! Median range? You have no range. See, I know some things. Aw, they had to pee, and I hate this map. I'm sorry. GG still. for it. Nice. Surely you can understand. They were nice. They just had to go pee. They had the pee shivers. The pee shivers only happen when you pee after needing to go for a long time. Their name is Poop. Your power, your influence. When is it submarine time? What does that mean? They were probably just like chaotic energy. Oh, when is submarine time? When are we playing Subnautica? Probably at like 11:30 Central Time. Maybe midnight Central Time. It'll be a little bit. Poots! Poots. Welcome in. Do we have any pooters in chat? How's your day, Poots? Can we please open up the queue for 12 KYFers? Why is this not opening for me?
Are you
Another one of these, Muffin. You're obsessed. My eyes.
ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh, who draws on a mustache and acts like a clown? If you see a show, you won't ever frown. If French whipping is something you wanna see,
French whipping?
then everyone jump up and sing with me. Ready? Jacques Z Whipper.
I know you do,
Jacques
Connor.
Z Whipper. Jacques Z
Y'all need to get
Whipper,
outside.
Jacques Z Whipper.
Hell yeah. Alex! Alex, what a way to celebrate Jacques the Whipper. Thank you for the
I
5
love that
gifted
part
subs.
because I know right over there is the torture show. And I know the torture show can hear us.
Alex.
And they're all like, yeah, torture. And we're like, Jacques Z Whipper.
Alex, thank you for the 5.
Are
Kodak's in
you
there.
ready, kids?
Kodak was here just a bit ago. Alex, thank you for the love. Is there any other way? Alex, thank you so much. Yes, many of you are obsessed with Jacques the Whipper.
Wow, wow, wee, wah.
Leah, thank you for the 69. Wow, wow, wee, wah. King, Perma, and Leaky. Leah, thank you. Alex, thank you again. That is very generous. Is there any other way? No. He seems like a nice individual who just like has a great time, can put on a good show, loves what he's doing. We stand. We stand. He streams? No way. Oh god, I'm gonna lose everyone. Oh no. Brought the whiteboard. I'm gonna... Perma isn't here, so we're gonna bring us to Haddonfield. Haddonfield? Lampkin Lane. I don't think there's any way to do like a kitschy, quirky prediction. No! Stay! Let me find Jacques the Whipper. There's an S at the end. Will Logan suck? I'm going against King, Perma, Leaky, and Moot. All very talented individuals. I do think I'll play Sadako at some point today. Should I do it right now? No, they're too good. They're too good. I cannot. Thank you.
I'm David Pumpkins, and I'm gonna scare the hell out of you.
Who looks good today? How about Sadako next?
And I'm gonna scare the hell
Out of here. P Daddy? What a name. Scotch with my conch. Did you work today? Scotch, welcome in. Che, good to see you. Welcome in, friends. Y'all are gonna be so sad that Jacques the Whipper has a wife. Maybe good taste, Rachel. Thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat, as we always do. Helps welcome in new people. That's why we do it regularly, and it allows people to see who they are. Maybe change, maybe inform us on a new item. We don't know, but that means that you can't like project yourself as said husband, Connor. Do I like this? Icky. A little too icky. Tired gamer. Welcome in. How are you doing? You do not have to, Kate. They could be open. Ooh. The opportunities are still there for you, Connor. A bear trap resets 2 seconds after. Interesting. He can cheat Zelevane, please. No. No, I'm icky.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Kate, please. Kate. Kate, iconic of you. Jacques the Whipper. I'm sure they're not here yet, but maybe they clicked on the alert. Maybe they were watching Twitch. Who's to say? Y'all, why don't you talk about me the way you talk about Jacques the Whipper? If he comes in here, I'll cry. What the heck? Hold your horses. Jacques the Whipper's... Okay, I guess we're playing Oni. Kiwi. Wild and Out Kiwi. Having us do an Oni game. Unexpected. Kiwi, thank you for the huge redemption. Kiwi, I appreciate it. Excuse me, Kate, thank you for the gifted sub to Jacques the Whipper. Thank you for supporting the stream. Jacques, if you're out there, welcome in. We love you. MV, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I know what I must do. I know what build I want to make. I need a sloppy butcher. Thank you, Kate. Sloppy butcher, tinkerer. Pop. I know. It always like floods on this guy because I did one time back in matchmaking. Maybe Rachel. Who's to say? I kid. All right. He doesn't have that many good add-ons. Nurse's Calling would be pretty good on Oni. I like Nurse's Calling on just about anyone. Okay, finally. Get us in! Wait. It's still up and running. Yep, Lampkin Lane. Oni time. Oni time. Kiwi. Impeccable work. Quit complaining. I can't say that I won't complain in here. Drunk Pad Thai Sav. You are living your best life. Sav, I love that for you. Talia, turn me up really loud. Blah, 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 blah. Or turn me up really loud and I'll talk to them. Spanker, welcome in. How are you? Spanker, we miss you. I hope you're doing great. I love nurses and I'm all ears. They're great tracking perks. I'm existing and I hate it. Sort of me too, Spencer. But I'm having a fun time right now. You played Switch Sports for 6 hours? The game is fun? Were you doing it online? Or just like locally? Sav. Dink donk. Upside down dink donk. Okay, but Trapper would have been amazing on here. Imagine traps here. You'd never be able to see them. Ever. Kill them all. Kill them all. They updated Haddonfield. And like buffed some killers. Icky. I can't see anything. Oh, I see feetsies. I think I need to turn up my sensitivity with this man's. They changed this whole layout. I'm just following him to get his little blood globules. In fact, I'm actually going to leave him. The map is quiet? Sorry. Wait, don't do that. What is it? What is this? What is this offering? Oh, true. Windows of Opportunity would be great because they really changed the layout. Are you? Hello, gay icon. Maddie. Maddie, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the blood. Woo! You don't get to keep them, Arendelle. Stormy. Stormy. I said it last night at the end of stream, but shit's been tough lately. Hope you're doing okay. I'm happy you're here. This is dangerous. No, Burma lives to see another day. Where'd Matt go? I think my neighbors got pizza. Brett! Oh, I'm just merely passing by, excuse me. Britt, how are you doing? It's very strong. Sort of a wasteful power, but that's okay. Hello? No finish. Brett, how are you doing? King Queer. I can skip over that. A hug for me, King Queer. I hope you're doing okay. Hello? Oh, you're up the stairs. WSSVSN. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ugh. It's too strong. Not this pizza. Maddie, they did so well on this map. I will pop this and then head away. King! King want to be next? I feel like they gave that to me. You got a little stuck. I'm here to collect your blood. I'm doing pretty well. A very like... Why do you want me to come with you? You've been hooked twice. Quiet day. There's a pallet just in the opening doorway here. This layout's so strange. I have Ark. Did you? I didn't know about it prior to stream. You don't have any blood to give me. I don't like that. Pervy little shit. Peekaboo. Vitaly, what about you? You read it too. I be zooming. Oh! Did you just run in front of me after? I hate this man so much. Oh, and he's so clunky. How can they even like program him like this? Let me go off a couple walls. Men are clunky? I got that wall so good. Oh, you did not just head on me. Get back here. This will not be forgiven. Light's hard, but like makes a little bit more sense. Thank you for the blood. Thank you for all this blood. Am I near someone? Okay, I have Tinkerer for that one maybe? I don't even know. Suspicious. King Queer, I'm doing pretty well. How are you today? Where are all of them? I'm a little stuck here. What are they even working on? I've gotten significantly better at Oni. Oh, this is going to be a waste. King, get back here. Throw a pallet. Vault something. Give me the blood. Are you kidding me? I feel like that should have hit. I feel like that was incorrect. One more. Thank you. Ooh, person. Gotta hold through your swings more. Is that like a thing? you go back in? Wait, where'd you go? Oh no, I'm flopping. There's someone right there. Right here. Oh, okay. We had a bit of success. We'll take it. Crow Mommy's fun to play. No! Will I still make it to a... I will because it's right here. Oh no. Oh no. No, Leaky! I don't know if they have flashlights. I may be in trouble here. No. Wait, is this enough blood? Is it enough blood? It's not. But this is. What the heck just happened? What the heck?
You suck.
What? Ark, please. Matt can wiggle out. Matt can leave. No, I was about to. No, I should have hit Leaky. I didn't know you were right there. I need to have much higher DPI. King could have left in a heartbeat, but King wanted me to eat their tongue, and I'll oblige. That was a good game. That was a good game. I like that. I feel like it was pretty evenly matched.
Wow.
Do you... Oh no, I can't even more you. I can't even do it. They scream for so long. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. That's a lot of blood. Sorry I stun you so much. I'm just that stunning. You really are. Do you want to be worried? It could be arranged. For American Psycho, welcome in. Okay, chill. Chill, Blade. It's fine. They also do that. They also do that with the Pinhead Mori, where they scream like all the way down the hole. Wait, you're not even on your last hook. Did you just dead hard away from me? Oh no, you are. Adios. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, fun game. Fun game. Interesting map for Oni. Kiwi, thank you for the redemption. Challenging, surely. David wanted it, King Queer. GG's easy. I just got GG easied. What do you think, Perma? What do you think of the new map? Oh, you're playing DBD a lot. How are you liking it? I think I'll do... But are you able to change the numbers? Otherwise I can. Almost. But your track stopped. I didn't. I went by the top of the stairs, but I never went into the basement area. Let's see. We have Ash, Sunny, Dollstar, and Spencer. I don't even know, Mood. There's one point where I left you on purpose. Bo, thank you for the hydrate. It's so dark. The map is so dark. You can easily hide in some places. All right. Okay. Change a couple of things. I'll hit next. All right. There we go. You walked at and passed me twice because it was so dark. Right? It's easy to hide in that one. What are we missing? Gotta find Stabberson. Thank you, Neville. Thank you for all you do. Stabberson. All right. And I will close it. There we go. We got our next crew as well. What do we want? We'll put him through the ringer with a merciless storm. Spencer, I may not chase you. I probably will. You better chase Spencer. Spencer's good and toxic. Good and toxic is a rough combination. I'll chase you. I'm so confused. What was the one that made me oblivious before? Good and toxic is like a gin and tonic. I disagree. Sure. Oblivious, never. Unusually tired. In some instances, I am literally. Yeah, no, we won't bring this. I don't have room for it. Arendelle, I'm glad you're pumped for it. She's fun. She's fun. In the right hands, she can be good, but I don't think she's quite as strong as other killers. And then... I don't know, maybe I'll be gen-focused.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Hi, haven't been around in a little cause I've been so busy.
You've been a busy bee. You've been a busy bee. Thank you for the 7 months. Nothing at all. It's good to see you. Thank you for supporting the stream always. Happy 7. You don't like my skin that I'm using. Don't worry. I'll be choosing the map, so no worries there. Yeah, let's go to RPD. I will manually choose RPD. RPD's terrible. And 90% of people agree. Okay. Was the last map new with the artist? Yes. There hasn't been a new one since then. Disliking RPD has nothing to do with my skill level. Stormy, you like RPD? Yeah, RPD big cringe. The slight benefit is that you can teleport around to the TVs in RPD, which helps a bit, but still. Okay. We'll do a prediction on the next one, despite it being a KYF. Unless I'm going to bring a white ward. Oh, no, Stormy. RPD looks great. A great, like, replica of the original. It's about how big it is, how complex it is, how compact some of the areas are. I brought Maury. King Queer, thank you so much. I appreciate that, cutie. But no, RPD looks fantastic. Oh, King. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. The gameplay is bad for everyone involved. Yes. Spencer just likes to be a contrarian. A good challenge, but I respect your opinion. Thank you. I'm so toxic. She's so toxic. Okay. That's so weird that your computer does that, Arendelle. I have heard that RPD has like more system restraints, system needs, and especially when you play RPD on Switch. There was a time when if you load into RPD on Switch, it would like crash your system. I forget what I started. I'm like, no, I'm oblivious right now. I'm undetectable right now. I'm so sorry, my cat had something to say. Peekaboo! No! Oh, okay. That's actually good. I'm happy that Spencer did that. I didn't feel good about that. I just grabbed the first person I saw. No, Spencer. Okay. Did I hear someone on it? I'm sure Spencer's still there. They don't know I'm coming here because I'm undetectable. That's right. Oh man, I wanted to grab. So hopefully that one regresses past 70% so I get another Tinkerer proc. Let's try to use my TVs more, huh? My nails are... My right hand is like just bone. I didn't even like think about that. Man. You can really like punish people that wait at pallets. Not today, Satan. So he'll get that immediately. Wait, am I... Did they like get this back? What is happening? Why did I get a Tinkerer thing over here? Holding through my swings? What? That's not a thing. I'm not playing baseball. And I really thought I saw someone back here. Hello. Oh. Was this a gimme? Sorry, Staberson. Stop. I do not stop pushing W. Is someone trying to get spicy? Oh no, now I'm in danger. Now you're in danger. Don't vault. Pick up. Did you get pebbled? Very possible. They just want to step, bro. Spencer pulls out my toxic side. Oh, goodness. You're right here. There. Were you waiting for me? Oh, is that smash hit? Good for Ash. I cannot tell you that, Steven. I probably have before, but I probably shouldn't again. Okay. What about like... Ooh, boom. Do you like my privacy? Joe Mama. Weird champ. Hello. Did you keep running? You did. No, I'm not following for diversion. Actually, I am because I think you went into a locker. No, I wasn't that close. Rude. Peekaboo. Did we do it in time? We did. If I do this properly... If I do this properly, I can get a pop on this. That was so close. I feel bad because Dullstar was inches away from finishing it. Pop, pop. What? Actually, what if I do this? Do I get a little speed boost? Not like a fast enough speed boost. Nix, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging today. It was very good to see you. I'm trying to do more TVs. No, there's no bullying to be had here. I'm only 4 hooks in. But somehow I'm managing gems. Somehow he manages. I feel like we did gobble a lot of pallets already. Gobble me, swallow me. That's nice. That's nice of Ash. I feel like Ash just has a really good feel on like tracks, because whenever Ash is running, I never see his tracks. Shaw, how you doing today? Welcome in. You're Stabberson. I am playing Subnautica. I'm sure you're familiar with The Ring, but The Ring on the western portion of the world was inspired by a ring from Japan, I believe, and the Japan version of The Ring is the one that we're playing called Subnautica. I feel like we're doing quite well. Samara is the US version. True. I don't want to be like too close. Too up in their business. No, they only use the Japanese version. They wanted to use the original. using TVs like at length is like a really good idea. It seems it's like pivotal to the gameplay of her. It just doesn't let people do anything. You get around the map like the whole game. I wonder if we are gonna start to like condemn people. Can you see? I've been trying to figure that out actually. So apparently this is the shadow step. That's why I've been having trouble seeing. People have like little white circles around them when I think they're condemned. I wonder if step row cleansed. But I think you know that they have pieces of condemned, but not the full thing. Or is it when they have a tape in their hand? They get a red ring when they're fully condemned. It's a white ring when it's in progress. I thought they were here. Don't put that boon down in the main place again. I think it would be cool if they let us, like, destroy a totem. I think it does that too, Harry. Yeah, I think she specializes in, like, gen management. And just traversal. Peekaboo. Too funny. Hello. Speed of condemned is needed. I think having them start with tapes. Hopefully this isn't your last hook. Tinkerer is wild. Spellstar, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was your last one. I would like if they started with tapes, but it's hard to say. I don't know how well she's performing. I love Tinkerer. No, not the one I wanted. Wait, why can't I see you? Why can't I see you? Did you bring it? Not plaything. Did you almost come back out? Sprint chill is pretty good for her, yeah. Not today. Object, yes. I feel like it's within Spencer's wheelhouse to bring object. But I haven't really seen him yet. I feel good with Sadako right now. I didn't want to hit Staverson. I don't know where Ash is, though. It's so nice just bumping around the whole map. The poor tree took the hit for Staverson. Politics. What's your question, Hal? Well, you see, I am playing as a Democrat, and every one of the survivors are Republican. Whoever gets to leave at the end of the game gets to be the president. This is democracy now. Damn! No, I don't want to, like, let it go on too long. How very Hunger Games of you. I think that's what the lady in Hunger Games said was democracy too. What if multiple people win? Then it's an oligarchy. Stapperson? Spooky Saturdays. We tend to play DBD on Saturdays. We often do like Swifts. This is a KYF. Why is the killer a Democrat? I didn't think this metaphor all the way through. People. That's interesting, Neville. I don't know. I like, in terms of like an interesting story, I think the Hunger Games was pretty cool. Gas lit as fuck. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you can work on that. Survive. Okay, and everyone in chat. I'm not a big reality TV show watcher, but Survivor is the best reality show. I'll say it. I'll say it. And I don't care. I'll fight you. Actually, good idea. Alright, pop. I actually don't think Big Brother's that bad. I used to watch it. Where are you? Damn, Saberson gave me the slip. What's the worst? That like Paradise Island. Not my murky ass eyes. Seems to discourage the killers from the most efficient methods of winning. That's, you're talking about the politics of like the player base, which is totally fair. Yes, Hal. That is a fair critique. I did not king queer. Do they all show up late? No, Sonny, I don't think that at all. I thought you did great. I felt very good with Sadako here for some reason. Dwayne the Byrock Johnson. I don't know. I like Big Brother setup. I don't know if you can blame the developers or the player base, Hell. Hello, Buggy Boy. Welcome in. You are first. Welcome in. One v1. Me versus Ash. Ooh, did you have life? You were cruising. Tunnel? There's 2 people. Broccoli, welcome back. I think you can teach me for some of the more unfun tactics to play against. Yeah. I agree. That's fair. Alright. Is Spanker gonna find the hatch? No, I do not believe so. DVD's going pretty well. We're doing some little swifts. We are indeed. Gosh, stuck. Did you? Spencer was saying I'm bad. I'm gonna mori his ass. Spencer, what you tried? Her hair is so mowed. Oh my god, I know. Wait, who is that then? Who is that? Flan, this game is pretty brutal at times, especially the Moris. I feel like that game went on a little bit. King, I still don't know what mode means. GG's claps. You all played very well. Bob, if you ever wanted to kill somebody. Thanks, Wendy. I feel like that's the best I've ever done with Sadako. I think her gameplay, or like her kit, heavily relies on like bouncing from TV to TV to TV. That's just the whole thing. We have Maddie, King, Barry, and Burry. Well, the version that we're playing is like swampy looking. Oh, is also just absolutely a skull. So probably not well. Let me see if I can invite you. Now that we have people, but I may restart it. Is David, you know. Who dis? Who dis? Tim. Tim. Is David, you know. Is he though? Is he? I love it. Got Maddie Seaberry. I may have to redo this one. Yeah. Because if you can't join and I can't invite you, something's borked. She needs a lot more than a Kleenex. You're welcome to join again. She's leaking. The TV is leaking. I think the most important Sadako sound cue is like the like nail on a chalkboard sound of her coming out of like the sneaky voice, not voice, the sneaky indetectable version. Because that's how that's like the bell for the Wraith. She has meat on the back. Yes. I think it's my game. I restart. Okay. King, would you please bring a white ward? And Ahmad, would you please make a prediction for indoor versus outdoor map? Yes, please. King, thank you. Appreciate you. I thought she was eating and leaving no crumbs. The world will find out. These people are very good. Very good team. She has no jaw. She loves crumbs. How'd she eat it? Charlotte came up and like chewed the food and feed Sadako. Charlotte baby birded it to Sadako. There were no crumbs. I would not say I'm a Trapper main, but Trapper is one that I very much enjoy. I would say I'm a Clown or a Clown or a Huntress main. Let's see. That could be a fanfic. Sure could be. Witchy, welcome back. Let's see. I don't know what really goes good on Trapper. I'll just have fun. Win back some points. No points for you. But you have soup, Posse. Possum, welcome in. Good to see you. Not worth it. Not worth it. Humans are practically lukewarm soup. How do I feel about that? I don't think I like that. Do we have soup inside of our body? No. Gaslit as fuck. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I call being chili. Mushroom. You can have chili. Chunky ass soup. That was my nickname in college, Chunky Soup. Lukewarm's characterized by the same temperature as body temperature. Oh, we're normal soup. Carol. Excuse me, Maddie. Why was that your nickname? Because I was a little chunky, and because I got drank like soup, or I got eaten like soup. You know what I mean? Outside map. The outsiders prevail. Do you eat or drink soup? I feel like you could do both. It depends. Oh. This side of the map is really good. I don't think that's close enough. I actually don't like that. Start with spooning, end with sipping. Okay, you do both. I think this bird was disturbed over here. Must have seen a scary movie. Nope, undo, grab. Ooh, goldfish. I do not like tomato soup, but goldfish in soup, stellar idea. Have I literally not seen a single person yet? What? Am I just like having fun with Traps? Where is everyone? No, that would have been super cool of you to run into that trap. Not real goldfish, King Queer. You never had a cracker in your life? There's lots of... Never mind. I don't think I can say that. I was about to, K. No, I don't like that. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me, Barry. What the hell? How does it feel, Seaberry? Not feeling so spicy anymore, are you? Seaberry, I'm sorry. You've never had a goldfish crackers before? Oh, what the heck? Get back here. You were star-stricken! Star-stricken prevails! No, you little shitter. Okay, well that's a bit of a waste. Seaberry! I'm sorry, I can't protect you like this. Uh-oh. Do you think someone will walk into that trap that's nearby King? No. King, I'm so sorry. King, I just want to juice. King, I'm so sorry. King. Well, this went well. I do have a lot of open traps around here, which is exciting. Star-stricken, star-strucken, star-prized, star... I don't know. I have nothing to pop. Pop, pop. I did give them a little bit of space. No, they just undid it, but I think it damaged one of them. Oh, I had somebody from a random server DM me as well. I think they were asking me to do like an alpha for a game, but I don't think they know that I stream. Wait, why did they DM you? I got a little stuck there. But Car's server? Car's supposed to be a safe place. Lightning McQueen did not die for this. Hello? Uh-oh. Star Strike strikes again. I love when they pull people out of it because it like resets for me shortly later. Hello? I hear people. Okay, this is really a testament to the fact that Trapper Trapper has like a really bad early game. I think they like fly forward a little bit when they come out of there. Yes. Go to the shack. Actually, where did you go? No, I lost him. I did not lose him. I didn't hit him for that reason in particular. This isn't Seaberry's last, is it? Seaberry, no. Seaberry. I'm so sorry. When I pick people up, I don't know if they're on their last hook. Trapper and Hag are super weak early, indeedy. I'm very sorry. People were trying to escape. People were trying to escape having sweaty killers. I think this one will reset in like 2 seconds. Never mind, it does not. Oh, he got a couple good swerves on me there. Yeah, Kim, how are you doing? Kim, you had a big move today, right? Maybe it's when they break their friends out, it resets it. I feel like Pop and Scourge are not good combinations. Just woke up from nap. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but moving is one of the most like draining and absolutely exhausting tasks. I hate moving too. That's why I was so mad when I had to leave my last place. I mean, I only moved like up the street, but still. You could move next door and you still have to move every piece of your life. I'm not dog sitting for Nitro anymore. Just go to the shack. Go to the shack. Uh-oh. That's not good. So, Burry, I'm actually very sorry about this. I'm using the add-on that resets ones when you break your friends out. And I think they like circled back around to jump through the window, but it reset like immediately. Belle, how are you doing, Belle? I've been missing you. Alex, you will do great. I believe it's just a matter of getting it done. It'll go so great, I believe in you. I'm sort of and icky. I'm gonna give them a bunch of space because that's technically basement trapping. Josh, no, you're not. Josh, I thought I banned you. You're not allowed to raid banned channels. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Welcome in, Nardville, and good to see you, Athena. Welcome in, Brittany. Emmy, hi Emmy. Clitastic? Is that like clit? Are you allowed to do that? Jordan, welcome. Unstable Sparky, howdy. To everyone who's joining, this game is a little bit spicy. I don't want to ruin your name. Everyone, welcome in. Hey, howdy. If we've never met, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day. Josh is a friend. You were playing a scary game, so that's perfect. Josh, you were wonderful. Thank you so much for this wonderful raid. I'm drunk and I don't know what I was getting into. But no, I stream every day. Today we're playing a bit of DBD, Dead by Daylight. We play it Tuesdays and Saturdays. So a slight content warning, but if you came from a scary game, it's totally fine. I'm the murderer going against 4 survivors that are actually from our community. But welcome everyone. Thank you for these follows too. Clitastic, Brittany Bills, Carpet Tape, Diesel Mama, Max, Leon, Nard Villain. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Josh, tell me all about your stream. How was it? Could we get another shout out for Tater Skinny? Tater Skinny is a big friend of ours, is a sweetheart, is around here often, does Sims, is a big part of like the LBH, Nina, Emmy community. Go follow Tater Skinny, Twitch's most recent partner. You were playing Amnesia. Oh my god. How was it? But thank you everyone for coming along with the raid. You certainly don't have to. Thank you for both supporting both me and Josh by sticking around. I appreciate it. Oh no, I got a little stuck there. So I'm chasing after 2 remaining survivors in this game. They have to complete gens in order to leave the map, and I'm trying to hook them. But that's the quick and dirty of it. Jack Rom, good to see you. Everyone, thank you so much.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Josh is a winnie.
Josh is a weenie. Okay, Leah, thank you so much. To everyone who came along with the raid, I don't know how much you teased Josh there. But we adore Josh so much here that we love to give Josh a hard time. But no, we adore Josh. Josh, thank you again. We love Josh. I just want to be very clear. Josh, after playing Amnesia Rebirth, after having a long day, long stream, make sure you take care of yourself. Do whatever you got to do. Goes for all of you coming from Tater Skinnies. Chat trolls you hard. I wonder what that feels like. When you bullied him into it. Wild. Okay, do we need to do this for every raid? I don't want to put a bad taste in people's mouth. I'm sorry for Josh. Josh has like a thing. Hell yeah. Emma. 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 The condensation. Emma Christine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Shaw was just here. Fuzzy Tummy here all the time. Thank you. Glior. The condensation. Did they finish this one? Emma, thank you so much. Emma, you are amazing. And literally, you're this absolutely sweetest to all these communities and streamers. I see you being so sweet to Carla, too. I think someone's over here. Am I lying? They're doing so well. Emma, thank you again. Thebes, good to see you. They just no way outed. So we're on the trail of one of them. Subnautica will be a bit later. I think we're streaming a bit late today. Thank you, Emma. You do a lot for these places. Randy, good to see you. Brittany Builds, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it a lot. We'll have more games in store today, and we're playing a bit of Subnautica later. They like to hide in these.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Logan, I've missed you and I love you so much. I also kinda miss Bucket. Just saying.
You miss Bucket? I miss Bucket too. Well, thank you for the 300. I felt much more reassured when I played with Bucket. I think I just got worked by Maddie and Burry. They did so well. I don't have any traps. Thebes, how are you doing today? Oh, Ryan, welcome in. Also, Rachel Kelly, thank you for the follow too. Much love to you all. Tater Skinny, you better be taking care of yourself. Good morning, Dan, man.
Are you kidding me?
And stale French fries. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the hype train. No. Tater Skinny. You brought over a bunch of hype and a love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stale French fries. Thanks for being here. Okay. They started it. Hello. Where are you? Where do they go? They're so secretive. Except we have 3 Ednas, 2 cutouts and 1 stuff. Josh, you're so sweet. Maddie, get out here. Did you go to the other door? Blue Jay, thank you for the follow too. You
Ravioli,
did.
ravioli. Give me the
Max.
subscription only.
Max, did you come with the raid and sub for the first time? A raw, organic, farm to table, never before seen sub. I wish I. Oh God. Max, thank you so much. I'm sorry you have to see this. Max, enjoy your emotes. We have loads of them. Welcome into the ravioli. Such a bad Maury. Damn. There's Maddie left.
Ravioli, ravioli.
No.
Give me the subscription
Bad.
only.
Leave Sean alone. You ran right in front of me, Danbury. Hi. Hi. Maddie, leave. Josh, thank you for the gifted to Jacksepticeye, a wonderful person and streamer. Josh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for this hype, everyone. Those 2 people could very well have left. They did so well, but you all performed great. All right. All right. Let's take a quick moment here. Protect the Seans. Really? Neville, I think that's a testament to Gab. Gab is such a fantastic streamer, doing horror games all the time. Pantsless Myers. Do I have Pantsless Myers? Let's find Myers, and then let's find Myers. I'd get it if I don't have it. Hybrid. That one girl, thank you. We'll do a quick one here, and then I want to talk to you all for a moment. Myers? Thank you to all those who played games today. I appreciate it. I think we'll have more, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for taking time. I hope you had a fun time too. Hell yeah. Scotch? Scotch. Not you too. Scotch with my cotch. Scotch. Thank you. You are incredible, Scotch. I hope you're not working too hard. Thank you for being a part of this place. Always, Scotch. Thank you for your generosity. I'll have you know, we raided somewhere yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And the TTS person there reads out names. And instead of like Scotch with Koch or something, the TTS man said Scotch with cock. With what, Scotch?
I will.
You have what?
Never recover from this. My heart.
Streamed use less than 3.
Sean, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's check the store. Leon, welcome in. I guess.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. Max, thank you. And also, Mama Llama, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Evie, hey howdy. Where's the outfits for our Michael? Oh, I'm so, how do I not have this already?
impressive.
Stream dudes?
Ah, what is going on here? Hell yeah. Y'all are so generous. Stormy. Thank you. I know you had a day.
Hello, motherfucker.
You've been gifted such for 5 months. You're giving back, Stormy. Thank you. I know you had a long day, but it's been so great having you here today. I hope it helped a little bit. Big hug to you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Tylerific's in there. Maiza's in there.
Oh no, I can't read. I can't read.
I guess you're pretty cool and stuff, City.
Y'all are too much. Zellophane, thank you for the 222. Zellophane, thank you for the 222. Ash, thank you for the 500 bits. Ash, thank you for that wonderful art piece.
Ravioli.
You're so talented.
Ravioli, give me the subscription. Only.
Zach, I do. Zach, good to see you. Mama Llama, thank you for the hello. What's going on?
Cat Jam.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ash, thank you for the 500. The wonderful piece. Mama Llama, thank you for the avocado too.
I will never recover from this.
Yes, Steve.
My heart.
Hi, you're a beautiful person and I just wanted to remind you that you are loved and valued, okay, that's all.
Ah, my heart. My heart. I'm so very loved.
Very impressive.
You're so hot, so intelligent, and someone that I love looking at. Oh wait, this isn't Hassan's stream. Awkward. I love you too, Logan.
Country
Am I not
boy,
Hassan
I
enough for you?
love Nah.
Stream dudes on a hype train time.
Damn, that was cold. Truly a party. Alex, thank you for the 3 gifted. Atlas is in there from Mike Cheebs. Mike Cheebs. I'm thinking of Chobo. Alex, thank you for the 3 gifted. Maddie, thank you for the cat jam. Britt, thank you for the kind words. Kate, thank you for the 222 and the little bit of shit talking. I have a mustache too. Is this not good enough? I tried to be more like Hassan. Ugh, Loki, welcome in. Kate, thank you again. And Ark, thank you for the 250. Did you just me? Should I shave right now? I'll do it. I'll do it. Ark, thank you for the 250. Appreciate it. No, you won't? Do it right now. I feel like it'll take too long. It'll take too long. No, you won't? What if I left and did it for a minute? Just wax it. Oh my god, that would be so bad. We can wait if you actually want to do it. Please no baby face. Is mustache not good? Put on the newest YouTube video. All right. All right, after the hype train, I will do it.
I will never
do
recover from this. My heart.
Question of the day, in one word chat, finish this sentence, Logan is underscore.
Frame shift. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Question of the day, in one word chat, finish the sentence. Logan is what? Logan is what? Thank you for the 100 bits. Proud to pay owner. You said you'd have a longer stream. I did say that. Emma, you'd wax it? That would be so bad. I think it would be fine. A little bit of planning. I think it would be okay. Logan is kind and amazing and wonderful and a rat. All right. For the love today, I'll do it
Ravioli,
after the hype train.
Give me the subscription only.
I do have to play Myers.
No, Logan. You look handsome with the beard.
I think it's time. I think it's time. Y'all are too sweet. Thank you, Frame Shift. Thank you for putting that on. We do not.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Remember this. Good times.
I'm going stash. It's stash only. Maddie, thank you for the shush. Maddie, thank you for the 300. Good for the content. Just out of the blue. Is there a better time? Stash era.
What are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Beard trimmy trim.
Beard trim trim. Kriska Bloom, thank you for the 500. I appreciate it. Stash only. Are you all? I mean, I'm gonna do whatever I want, but are you all cool with that? Kriska Bloom, you're perfectly on time. Everyone, the hype train has left the station. Are we? Why are we cringing, Ash? As your husband, I forbid you. Country boy, I love you. Nah.
Do it.
Like I said, I'll do whatever. Body autonomy, we stand, but also I'm curious. Yeah, last time was in December that I had a baby face. Ash Slay. Ashley. Is your name Ashley? Because that's cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Joshy, this better be good. Bree, hi Bree. Oh, this is good. This is good. Y'all take a moment and think about, I don't know, something.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Wait, one more time. Look at all these chickens.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so
It's so good.
you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
He's so happy. He's so happy. I hear the wind in my ear. I think I hate it.
Look at all those chickens.
So true. No, I played this one time on stream. People did not like it. People had a very visceral reaction that I probably shouldn't. You can watch that on your own time. Alex, thank you. It's so funny though. Honestly, your influence, Josh. Alex, thank you. I played that grape stomping lady video and people were so offended. It almost seemed like I pushed that lady off the grapes. It's scary farted to girl plot. They were so offended. I was not there. I'm right here. Great. I don't know. That's a little surreal for this kind of thing. Okay, one more. Wait, where is she? What was that sound, girl? I just can't like look up like fart girl. Yeah, I'm about to shave my beard. We have to do one game of Michael. I am. Good to see you. How dare you push her at Biolo? I'm sorry. What was that? I'm scared. Fart. Yeah, I'm copying Julian so you'll actually be interested in like hanging out, M.
What can I wear though? There's nothing to wear. Did you guys hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what
Ravioli,
was that,
ravioli, give me the
do that.
subscription only.
I'm scared.
So true, M.
I don't know what happened, but I'm really scared. Hey guys, it's the end of this week's on Perfect Unicorns is Freestyle. I know tomorrow we have school. But remember the video where I farted on accident? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of views. Thank you guys so much. And please comment down below.
Please comment down below. I love her so much. She owned it. Enchanted, thank you for the gifted sub to Julian. Honestly, I love Julian. So like, that's amazing. Thank you. I can't just like force you to watch videos that I like.
Latarian Milton is not your typical 7-year-old. Few his age have ever driven an SUV up and down several busy streets. It all started at his mother's townhouse. Latarian says he took the car keys and hopped into his grandmother's Dodge Durango.
When I came through the back door, I looked on the counter, my keys were gone.
I took my grandma car because I got mad at my mom, and then I saw and had my friend come in, and he smokes with cigarettes.
He started the vehicle and put it into
thank
gear.
you.
I yanked the thing.
And off they went. 2 7-year-olds alone on the road. Latarian drove several miles through Lake Park and Palm Beach Gardens.
We got the one call that I told you about of a driver in the vehicle.
Where do we get
with
the hood
two
rat
short
shit with my
kids in the
friend?
steering wheel.
Along the way, he ran over 2 mailboxes, hit 2 parked cars in a Costco parking
Julian,
lot,
welcome
struck
in.
2 moving cars near Walmart.
I want to do it because it's fun. It's fun to do bad things, to drive into a car.
But did you know that you could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
It all ended on
I
Investment
wanted to
Lane.
do hood rat stuff with my friends too. Okay. Here's the deal. I do one Michael game in a cute little hospital gown, and then I go shave my beard. What do we say, Chad? We just did one arc. First come, first serve. First come, first serve for, let's see, for Michael. But I'm gonna stack some good add-ons because Michael's not my strongest. There you go, Possum. You better create a moment for this. I can't make moments. They haven't given it to me. Mike Chubb, please give me moments. Is that too much to ask for? A momnant? Your mama here? His beard. I'm between unsubbing and gifting 10 subs. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Ding, good to see you. What did we really want to give out a moment for last time? I forget. Increase the amount of evil by 100. Yeah, is it from Ben? Better be from Ben. I just want to make it better. Not like trade off something. Yeah, this one. Sure. Those seem nice. Why did I make an unrelenting agitation build? All right. He's nasty. Gabriel, welcome in. Athena. Is this like Among Us but with serial killers? It is not. That would be an interesting idea, Athena. So this is like, it's an asymmetric multiplayer. So it is, Caitlin, of course it is. I am playing the killer against 4 survivors. The 4 survivors have to repair 5 generators, and then that will power the exit door. That's their goal. My goal is to place each of them on a hook 3 times, and on the 3rd time, they're out of the game. That's just the quick and dirty of it. They all have like cute little powers and things. All of the killers have their own like little benefits, but that's like the main stuff. Caitlin, how are you doing? Welcome in. We be shaving today. I just gotta play one game. Thanks. You know what? Let's bring a plaything. That could be good for him. Athena. This may be a little bit extra gory, but it's not too bad. Thank you, Caitlin. It has a big old 5 circle on the back. As to what you will be shaving it into. Oh, we've said mustache. Mustache! Imagine a mod for this game where you can activate like 10 perks at a time. I wish you could do that in customs. That would be goofy. Favorite killer in DBD to play? Probably Clown. Reza, welcome in. How are you today? How was your stream today? It was like a wonderful performance piece. I thought it was I thought I talked about like Twitch mods at the beginning. For the type of mustache, what type of mustaches are you doing? Caitlin, have you not seen that girl that I don't know who farted girl? That was nice, Reza. It's not that long yet. If anyone has that girl for Caitlin, you're welcome to post the YouTube link. This is sort of a nice one. I'm surprised. I'm sure Caitlin's seen it. Shave it like a Hulk Hogan. Hello, where is everyone? No, 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 no. Get back here. Hey, where are you? What the heck? Where'd they go? Stop this immediately. Stop this nonsense. Ooh. Take it. No, I was doing the loop because I was stalking her at the same time. Army, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, they finished it. Fill that meter. Oh, yummy. That's a good meter. Someone's in danger, and it's gonna be King. Hi, Aiden. Welcome back. I wish I got to see my cool outfit. Imagine hospital gown Michael running around. What were you working on, man? Wait, I'm still... My tier 3 still going down? What the... I thought I like reset or something. Aiden, I know you were in Lost Ark. Come on. Let me reach him. Let me reach him. Oh, right at the end of tier 3. Productive tier 3. Did they... Oh, did they cleanse? Both of my ruins are... Or my ruin and Undying? That's rough. Imagine if you could stalk someone on a hook. Army, I hope you're doing well today. You came back to shaving. Hello, buddy. Beautiful. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the stocking juice. Nom 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 nom. This is indeed a custom. We have our own people in here. Maddie, Moot, King, and Ash. I feel much better with Michael now. I think it's... Last time we played Michael, we used both of the Eerie add-ons, and let me tell you, it was rough. I just never got to tier 3. But had I did...
I was rooting for you! We were all rooting for you! How dare you!
Had I did...
They're just 12 elo.
It would have been nasty. Got him! Excuse me. Super Thal. Super Thal, thank you for the 150. I almost said Super Thal. Sunny, thank you. Sunny, I'm sorry about the game that we played. Oh! You can't sneak up on me like that. Oh. It's gonna be wild shaving. I've had a beard for the last like 5 months, Chad. I think it's time. I think it's time. And imagine just doing it out of the blue. Who wants to be stalked? Oh, your juice is dry. We're shaving in a matter of a moment. Oh! You're scored. Maybe it'll be good. But I will have a mustache for a little bit. To commit to a beard. I like the beard. My juice is dry. Oh my god, I can't believe that Chris made it into an emote. King was just a little dry. I have so many totems. I am stalking people. Oh my god, they're in danger. They're in big time danger. I'm so sorry. This was unfortunate. Oh no! Maddie, get king! Maddie got king. Love it. Maybe Michael isn't so bad. Oh, you little stinker. Oh no, I got the speed. I got the speed with me. King, no! Not the clicky at the last second. No. No. No, I can't yet. I don't. No, there's one gen left. King would not like it if I didn't. And we get to have a very personal moment. Hi, King. Damn. Damn. I don't get to see that Mori very often. Wait, Belle, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm playing better because I have the hospital gown on. Yeah, the Michael Myers Mori is quite personal. There's some good like vantage points. You don't have pain weighing you down, and you get a little bit of breeze. It helps clear the mind and the crotch. It is sensual. I believe I can fly. Where'd you go? Did you get in a locker? If you're in this locker, get out right now. Okay. Okay. Damn. Definitely thought they were in one. There were no run marks. I feel like I'm being followed. I'm the killer, though. I got a little juice. More juice. Someone ran the other way. Are you? No. No, you didn't. No, Ash. Your commitment is astounding. Oh, a lithe gamer too. I think I'm gonna stalk for a troublesome end. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Of course, King. I thought about leaving you, but I knew you wouldn't want that. Michael Myers is nasty. Is that the nearest hook? Your tier 3 still goes down. I feel like that encourages slugging. Nice. Cheesecake delicious. I wish it paused. Oh, you got up Ash. No, you got up Matt. That's who's down. I feel like Moot doesn't get out. I think this was like a pretty even game. Like there was a good chance for them to get out, and still is. No, Maury, I didn't know if I was gonna take you out. Maury, I'm so sorry. You deserve better, Moot. You deserve better. If you're gonna go out, you deserve to go out with a Maury. I don't think I like banana pudding. I probably should have just stopped. I think it's because it tastes like artificial banana. No, 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 no. Maddie, not today. Maddie, get back here. I would make you some to try. That's very sweet. Oh. Oh? Hello? I know Michael has very strong P. Well, strong. Did I just say P? I was gonna say feet. Why did I say P? Oh, I was gonna say foot pads, and then I said P. Oops. What's everyone's favorite dessert? Ice cream. I didn't want to just like hang around there. Like, what kind of end is that, you know? Tiramisu is delicious. Creme brulee's up there too. All right, who wants to be married? Are you telling them? Who wants to be married? Is this a yes? The flip though. Wait, Maddie's gone. Maddie's gone. Maddie flipped into the exit. You're mine though, Ash. No, you knocked yourself out. Oh. Sweet dirt. Is it because there's like coffee in it? GG's. Moot deserved better. Moot deserved better. I didn't hit my keyboard. Don't pin this on me. That one girl, thank you for the redemption. I hope you liked it. That was a good game. Good game. Okay. Can some of you eat gluten in my honor tomorrow, Kate? I would be honored. I would be honored. All right. Here's the deal, chat. It's been discussed. It's been pondered. We are shaving the beard, and I'm going to do it right now. I will have to do a quick BRB because I don't really feel like doing it on screen. Why am I nervous like it matters? Jen, you didn't hear? Bring a camera with you? No. That's a cute idea. That's a cute idea. So, a moment of privacy. Record it? Why does everyone want to see this? JK. So, LG, welcome in. Thank you, Stormy. I can always grow back if I want to. So, Alone with Our Thoughts stream. I'm gonna put up a video.
Very impressive.
Logan's going babyface again. Glad I showed up on time.
Nicolio, thank you for the 222. What I will do is I'll put on the most recent video on the Loganolio channel. I will indeed. Hopefully, you're down for a little bit of closing shift. No, Colin. All right. I will turn off autoplay. So once it's through, you'll be alone with your thoughts for a moment. I'll probably take a timer though. Okay. Are you ready? I just need a couple moments. Shaving is not the fastest activity, but I will try to hurry. And I think maybe I'll leave the beard like trim, not like shaved entirely down. Shave speed run. Don't hurt yourself. Who is that? Whoa. Also, if you enjoy this, don't forget to check out the YouTube. You hear me? Let me make sure it all sounds good. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the video. Miss SimJ, welcome in. When I come back, I will be a baby boy. Be careful. I'll be right back, Chad. Wait, let me make sure it sounds good. Rejected a vid last week of closing shift. Pretty creepy. I know. This one, it doesn't have like a lot of jump scares, but it certainly has like an ambiance to it. A vibe, a scary vibe. Be right back. I'll be late for work. I should be on my car by now. That's a cute little guy. What is that? A chinchilla? Is that where you sleep? This is such a small space. Ooh. Do I put on clothes? Am I naked? Such a small apartment. Leave apartment. Whoa. Do I take a piss? I think rent here is tree fitty. I don't think they're gonna... Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. This feels like I am in Japan. We just played Ghostwire Tokyo. I think it's Japan, and that's someone's phone just on the ground. Free phone pog. Who should we call? I don't. Can they tell me where my work is? I'm trying to go to work. Apparently, I'm late for work. Jesus, what the? Who? Leave me alone. Do you see them? It's so dark in here. Here's your phone, man. You scare me. Excuse me. Hey, are you looking for something? Well, I found this. Give me it. I'm gonna go now. I don't like that man. I do not like that man. This is my car. I don't think I talked to, like, somebody tweaking in the parking lot, even if I thought I found their phone. This is my coffee shop. I work here. So I work here. It resembles a Starbucks, but it's better or worse? I'm here. Put away my stuff and talk to Senpai. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate and chocolate. What stuff am I putting away? What are you doing? Sorry, I'm late. Put your stuff away in the locker first. Where'd the dude go? What's going on in there? My locker. I have to do these? I have to work? Go to work. Please. I don't like this. I want to... Ah! Is this what it's like to work at a Starbucks? Hi, are you okay? You look twisted. Takashi said, did you say Chia's Coffee? I've never been to one of these fancy places before. I feel uneasy. There's something strange going on about this place. He doesn't look too good. My daughter seems to be a fan of this place, and now I'm here. However, I'll leave the drinks to you. Oh, and I'd like to get 2 of them. Would you want a latte and a coffee? Oh, that'll be just fine. It's really uncomfortable here. I'm uncomfortable too. However, how can you charge such a price for something like this? I'm making him uncomfy? Sir, can I fix your jacket for you? I'm trying to go serve him back there. I have to make it? I don't know what I'm doing. What if you like walk into work and you don't know what you're doing? Is that what this is like? Grab sticker. Ice refrigerator? That doesn't look like ice at all. There's too much going on here. Wait, why do I need to blend coffee? Sticker is to the left of the till. Order sticker. Have you made coffee? Yeah? Where do I put the sticker? Order coffee. Just a simple coffee? This is historical to watch? Are your shifts like this, Tay Mitch? Am I crouching? It's hysterical? I have too many milk pitchers. You're fine. Where are the hot cups? Hot cups? Okay. Coffee. I thought I would put it on.
Ravioli,
Wait,
ravioli. Give me the subscription
there you
only.
go. Aren't you overwhelmed to work at a coffee shop? I can't do this. I'm learning. Okay, we're learning. A new sticker? Latte. Okay, this is where it gets spicy. You have to have a blender for latte. Latte. Coffee, steamed milk. You blend them, right? Do you blend them? No. You just... Okay, maybe I haven't made some of these before. A latte is a hot drink. So it has coffee, which I've grabbed. How do I steam this milk? You got milk? Who needs to be milked? He needs some milk. This is killing you. It's killing me. Just give me some milk. They didn't say what kind of milk. That's my hot cup with I didn't steam it. Start over. I want to start fresh. I want to start fresh. I feel like I'm panicking so much. This should not be this hard. Do I have milk in this right now? Oh, I did it. Did I put it in? Y'all doubted me so bad. I'm a barista god. Okay. Hi. Did you hear on the news? I hear stalker cases are on the rise. It's scary. A woman like me, you see, I have to be careful. All the guys are always staring at me, so you be careful too. Well, you don't have to worry as much as I do, but you should watch out either way. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I deserve to be equally as scared of a stalker as you. I am beautiful. She just called my ass ugly. I deserve to be stalked. Dark mocha chip Chilappuccino, please. What the fuck? They really did not tell me how to play this game. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I did the ice, the coffee, the milk, I need chocolate sauce and cocoa powder. Can I have? Can I have it? Okay. Yeah, baristas deserve more credit. I want to be a hot barista, sue me, Neville. Is it in there? Is it in there? Did I put it in? Blended ice, milk, coffee, cocoa powder. Cocoa powder, cocoa powder, cocoa powder. Who put all the cocoa powder in there? That's that's a lot of cocoa powder. What happens if you put too much cocoa powder in it? It did take it. It didn't seem like it. Please. Did it put it in there? It did. Chocolate chip chilappuccino! Yes! I make chilappuccinos my bitch. Woo! Hello? What happened? What happened? No. I didn't put powder in it? No. You saw me put powder in it. The deed is done. Oh no, I put a lid on it. I put a lid on it. Ah, God damn. I'm so... Are you ready? The deed has been done. Ma'am, you don't need cocoa powder. You're fine. Irma, welcome in. Britt, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Britt, thank you. Irma, welcome in. Irma, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. YLLO, welcome in. No? All right. We'll see you later then. Currently, oh, thank you. I'm nervous. You're ready? Okay. Hold on. Hello. It is I. I don't have a beard anymore. What's wrong? What's wrong? Come on. Stop. It looks good? Irma, welcome in. Am I finally Italian? No, is it that bad? Y'all, come on. No. Give me a break. I gotta go? Is it that bad? Come on, chat. Very Bob's Burgers. That doesn't help me.
So true, bestie.
Don't do it to me.
Stash juice.
Bree, you sweetheart. Thank you for the 333. You look like Logan. Caitlin, I appreciate you.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
The 70s porn stash era. Work it, Logan.
Yeah, the hate change. Stop. I don't want to be Bob from Bob's Burgers. Neville, what do you think? It's-a me, Loganolio. Sorry, I was making sure I was gonna be back in time. I have your approval.
Listen.
Okay. Oh. Okay, Longy. Do I look like Longy now?
Got him!
He's now officially.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Is there a Daddy Chillier? Thai guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, the fast lane. I'm going to a barbecue. Hey, put another shrimp on the barbie. Is this good? Uncle Logan. I don't want to be an uncle. Ghosty, welcome in.
Boy, I love you.
Tattling on me.
Please let me shrimp for a bit. Browse, dare I say you look hot with this stash.
No, that was not my Longy impression. Perma, thank you for the 200.
I will never recover from this.
Super Troopers.
My heart.
Him believe.
Ark. Y'all should not be tying too much to my personal appearance. I'm taking notes.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Aiden, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Ark, I appreciate it. Uzin says you just ate it and left no crumbs.
Recover from this. My heart.
Uncle Logan stem juice. Not like this, not like this.
Not like this. Ugh. Played the video. Don't encourage us into the clear. What? Y'all. Manny, chill. All right. Who knows how long it's staying, but it's good for the rest of the day. Thank you for the bits. You know your community? Do I? I feel like it's pretty split. Change is hard. I just noticed your mustache. Oh my god, Cubiertos, welcome in. I just came back from shaving it.
Never recover from this. My heart.
The mustache is very #choices. It's her face, do what you want, man. I love you regardless.
Y'all are so bad at hiding your feelings. Joshy, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. What's baby chat? Baby chat? Why is this a thing? Why is this happening? Why are you doing this? It's so divisive, Alex, let me tell you. Hello, it's Neville _ It's lovely to meet you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, howdy. My name is Loganolio. You can call me Logan. It is great to have you. Welcome in, Neville. How was your stream? Let's see. Leaky, Perma, Matt, Ash. Thank you.
So true, bestie.
Who invited this creeper with the mustache onto Logan's stream?
Neville, how did you find us?
I will never recover from
Welcome
this.
in.
My heart.
I kinda dig the stash. Lots of Italian uncles have it. Himbo heart, himbo
Not
heart.
Italian uncles. Yes, please go follow Neville. Neville, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Boostroom, thank you for the bits. Super Sal, thank you. It is oh so divisive. Probably search a mustache on Twitch. I was under your recommended. I love that. Well, I love meeting new people. I love that. Welcome in, friends. Athena, thank you for the follow here on a momentous day. Shroom, thank you. Thank you. I cannot promise that it'll stay. So if you like the stash, if you are one of the few, enjoy it while you can. Ah, Reno 911, please. That show's so funny though. I love it. Nice to meet you, Ash. My professor, who's actually Italian, has a mustache just like that, but he's 35 years older. Aquarology, thank you. I think I won't be keeping it. I'll give it like, I'll rest with it a day. Alter Ace, welcome in. Alter Ace, hello. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Neville's all right. Neville's all right. Neville, are you suggesting that this is me? Are you suggesting this is me right now? Do I look like? What a great mustache. Uncanny. No, we have different hair color. It's not supposed to look like me. Hi, Rachel. All of the characters in Narcos. Do I look like I'm going to sell you some cocaine? Does this help that idea? Show me the difference between these two pictures. Casey Affleck. Don't ever shave that stash. Casey Affleck? Do I look like? Uncle Rico?
Never recover from this. My heart.
I mean, you do you, Logan, stash or not. We will enjoy watching your streams anyway, Himbo Heart, Lori Bird Heart.
Supercell. Thank you, I appreciate it. He looks rough here. That man has seen a lot of shit. Is this man bad? Is he bad, man? He's wet. He's weathered. Okay, we do not stand this man. Ah, Affleck's troublesome. You look like a Fed. Damn, watership. Supercell, thank you for the 100. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Is that real? So thick and shaped. This is as real as it gets. So anyways, I was outside your house last night and you stayed up much, much later than normal. Are you doing okay? Anyways. You promised me to wear green for the Luigi cosplay. Oh, damn. I have to do a Luigi cosplay before I shave this. So anyways, I got onto your roof. One of your shingles was like unscrewed. I thought I'd fix it, but I was getting a good look into your room there. Okay. Anyways, chat, we shaved. We did it. Whether you like the facial hair or not, I hope you enjoyed the content. The content. Emma, did you just get back? Emma, are you... Ugh, I think I need support, Emma. How do you feel? I feel different. Logan's a Pixar dad? Hold on. I do think I agree with that. I need to make sure I don't get the one where he's like absolutely like packing heat. No, thank you, Emma. Emma, I need all the support I can get because chat is not happy about it. Don't stop it. Stop. No, we're not going any further. Stop it. You did not see anything. Hi, Aiden. What are you doing? I don't know. No, no, go Google Inside Out Dad on your own time. Okay, but do I look like this? ...100% match. I look like this. Oh, all right. I don't know what's a token line from him. Incredible. Some consensual fun. Actually, I think he was just trying to stay quiet. Was too worried about talking. Bo, thank you. But do you have a rubber ball? No, Sean, I do not have that. Oh, maybe he says inside out. I think this is one of his lines. He says, at the end of the day, all we know is that inside out. I remember that part. He also says, love you, honey. Do you have a photo of yourself without the stash? Many, many clips. Whoever gifted me this stuff needs to undo it. I'm sorry, you can't go back. But you can remove it if you hit the tier 3 button. All right. I cannot, like, sit here in good conscience and just chat about my mustache.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Twinning. So basically, Logan, you showed a picture of yourself on the internet.
That's
too hard.
There are many of those. Sal, thank you for the 145. I cannot in good conscience sit here. We're going to be playing some Subnautica shortly. Thank you, Neville. Thank you. I love Channel 5. Many people did not know when I asked at the beginning of stream. True, Mike. I subbed to Logan, not the Pixar dad. Damn. Inside Out was my favorite movie. Aw, Irma. Inside Out's a great movie. Alter Ace, you are very much in the minority. And while I'm not using chat to form my opinion, I don't want to be creepy. A chin strap next time. Last time I shaved, I did like a bunch of like weird facial hair positions before getting rid of it. Thank you, Uzan. Untamed Wolfie. Thank you for the lurk. So what this means is that we will be moving over to Subnautica. We'll get into that just a second. Thank you to all those who played DBD today. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. We had some good games today after the beginning. Luigiolio. I can see that. Henry? No, I think we're going to go a bit late today. I think... Who said this? Kate, you are far too kind to me. You are far too kind to me. No way. Until 4 in the morning. That's very kind. I cannot, in good conscience, also accept that I look like this. Hi, Dre. Subnautica. Good take, good take. Closest resemblance pick yet. Of course you did, Ashley. We love Henry Cavill. All right. Subnautica time. We boot it. That's okay, Britt. Hi, Longy. Longy, it's been so long since I've seen you here, Longy. How are you doing? You're not shrimping. Bizarro Longy, welcome in. How are you doing? Do you like it? Aquastorm, you look better than him. Aquastorm, you're not allowed to say that. That's very, very kind of you. Can we remove that Nightbot command, Evel, if you're available? Longy, how are you doing? Please save us. What's wrong? Hi, Loki. All right. We boot up the Subnautica. You just got it right now, Carly. No, no, no. I don't think I was talking shit, actually. I would not be afraid to talk shit about you, Longy. But I think people said that I resembled you. I think I'm like moving at a slow pace in this game. Not the pedo stash. The stash and the flavor saver. I don't know how I'd show it. I don't have a good resource for it to show it. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, wait, did I talk shit in there? Did I talk shit in there? All right, we made the Cyclops. For those of you that weren't at the end of the stream last time, we made the Cyclops. Thank you, Kate. I welcome it. I'm not afraid to, Longy. Shrimp on the bobby. I don't know. I want to put up a couple of things in here.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Honestly, Logan's stash grew on me. Sweetie shy.
It grew on me too, you know what I mean? Where's the fabricator? Early onset old person syndrome? Jenna, what does that mean? Our girl Gilmore, thank you. What kind of game is this? We are exploring the depths of the ocean on a planet that we were stranded on. Could you shout out Longy, please? Longy, good to see you. I hope you return. The stream has been well. It's a bit spooky at times, Athena. That was a dad joke. That's what I'm striving for. You have thalassophobia. This may be too much for you. But I'll try to take good care. Look at our big ship. Look how cool that is.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Stash juice.
Adequate. Thank you for the 300. I appreciate it. Aquarology, how did you like it?
Systems online.
Not even daddy. Damn. Unfreeze the chicken for dinner and then you forget about it. Question for those that have played. Does the big Titan or whatever his name is attack the Cyclops? Ghost. Welcome in, Ghost. He attacks it? That's so lame.
Engine powering up.
We move at a normal pace. But it has to do a lot of work to damage it. Interesting. I just want to go to far out places and find some good stuff. They make a lot of noise. Ugh. I keep forgetting the word Leviathan. Can I go any deeper? This is spooky. Spooky. It was good, but then my teammates brought the killer to me. That's so rude. I hate when people work with the killer. Can you go deeper? Oh, here's the compass. We're going west. I'm backing up. I can't go down. I think we'll get out of here and do a little bit of searching. You were cussing a storm. My sister was just looking at me like I was crazy. Aw. Okay. I also need to put in some storage in here. Jeez, where am I? Yeah, I can't go any lower. Oh, I'm going up. So space goes up. Let's hop in our little guy. Hello? I don't know how to descend. Open decoy. Decoy. Sea moth. Cullen, how are you doing?
All systems online.
Found the mushroom place. I thought we'd see. Oh, thank you. I haven't had to do that yet. Because normally I just look down. What is down here? I know if you TV, my dog sat on it. Wait, it's broken? Aw, Ash. Sounds good to me. I hope we get some good work done. Lithium needed badly. I think down here we tend to meet some of the aliens. What is that? Creature egg. You look like you don't respect boundaries. I'm trying to be more like you. I'm kidding. These guys are so cute. Bye, Colin. We needed lithium badly. Alright. I am the unmarriageable sibling. Who told you that? What is it? What is... Whoa! What is this? Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Colin. What? Okay, I fell like an inch. You're fine. So this is a portal, but it is an exit portal, I think. Is that true? I can't like put in one of my little green blocky things and power it. But that's nice. That is good to know. I don't know how helpful it'll be. I feel like it's not the same one, but it could be. Lithium, please. These are sort of cute. I can't scan you. Okay, Tom Selleck is nice. I like Tom Selleck. Hey, Mac, what's up? Diamond? Good morning, Meg. Good morning. I hope we're doing well. Tom is a legend. We stand Tom Selleck. No, I won't be going that late. Probably stream until... I don't want to put like a number on it, but maybe like 1:30. See how we're feeling. Where's my Cyclops? Oh, we named it the Canolio? Who said that? Oh no, Mag's waking up to us starting Subnautica. I'm so sorry. What are you? It's a creature egg. I think we're gonna go into our Cyclops, go back to our home, find our next directive. Gobble me? Oh, gee. I love this place so much. It's so satisfying. It's a nice lithium. I saw a caterpillar and got scared. Why is this submarine so high up? Well, I didn't know that pressing C is what descends the Cyclops, because you can't like aim down and go that way. What happened to your face and why? We were just feeling spicy today. This goes so slow. If I just had a mod when I played this, but I think you can put... Yes, you can. But I don't have the goodies to make them at the moment. I don't think, unless if I got them right now. It does not autopilot. Bridge on the river. You don't want Prime? I respect that. Wall locker. Quartz and titanium. Neither of which I have enough of. The Cyclops is so good. It's a home for both me and my sea pod. Sleep forever? Wow. We descend. We really got some distance though. This must move fast. It just seems like we're moving at a snail's pace. What is that? What's the button to like look at my butt? That's the button. Looks fine. Oh, that's nice, Possum. You could, but doesn't that like waste more battery? Damn, Neville. Speaking of, where's Longy? We had Longy for only a moment. Well, one good quality. You can recharge the battery now? It's a power cell, though. I think we unlocked that power cell charger, which is great. Damage it too? What is... Oh, is it that we're too close to the ground? I think so. The monster, it's good to see you. Uh-oh, this is not my home. The monster. Thanks for hanging. Good night. Sleep well. Beacon is very close. We're good here. Oh, I was about to just like run outside. Okay. All right, we're back home where we're used to. Give me that. Keeper? Okay. I just was gonna walk right out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Keep calm. All right. Much to do, much to ponder. My face is naked. Do a small pencil stash. So I do think I'm going to get rid of it pretty quick. But do I want a picture of me with a pencil stash floating around the internet? Probably. Probably. I already have everything else floating around the internet. Why not a pencil stash? You already have one? I've never had a pencil stash. Oh. Fair. You win this one. You win this one. Well, it was like eyeliner or something. Alright. We eat some foods. You go for that too. Do an actual one and send pic. Send pic. Okay. Man, we picked up a lot of good stuff. Nice. Okay. We watched this really weird video in the Discord last night. That is perfect for that scenario, Rachel. Leaky, do you want to hook Rachel up? Okay. How did you actually feel about it before you came on stream? Like my beard? I liked it. Leaky, that one, the weird one? No, that will never goes anywhere. Into the clear. It's perfectly fine. You're rather tame in the grand scheme of things. Hi, Tiny Bliss. Indeed, indeed. I want to see what we need to make a advanced wiring kit. Titanium and ruby. I have titanium and ruby. Can we make an advanced wiring kit? I have the silver somewhere. Gold, copper wire, table coral. Let's just make grab a couple of table coral. Athena Code. It is a blast. I love it so much. It's one of the best survival games out there. But I do know, like, thalassophobia is super real and it's not for everyone. But if that's the case and you're still interested, watching people play, always a good time. And I will still be playing it for a little bit. Get back here. Oh. So many samples. I have diverse tastes. I don't think you want to have that as one of your tastes, Leaky. But go off. Wait, can you do a laugh face so we can get Himbo Keck W? Jen, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Table coral? Wait, silver ore. I will need a computer chip. I think I have gold and a copper wire. I thought you were talking about silver? Gold. I thought you were talking about the wall one. You look like a volunteer firefighter that people hope shows up when their apartment has a fire drill. Caitlin, what a compliment. I like that. It's so silly to have that phobia even in a game. It extends. I mean, graphics are like so real nowadays. Even like feeling like a fear of heights in a game, totally real. Your stomach will like sink. Okay. You got gold. We just had all this stuff. How cool is that? The nipple ghost. Let's see. Can we put this? Bo, that is very sweet of you. Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it's here. Whoa, you're big. Can you turn? Can you be vertical? Are you? Pop back in to say goodnight. Can we get some good nights for Brit? Brit, thank you. Appreciate it. Brit, good night. Sleep well. All right. I guess you can't turn it. I'll just put it in the middle. What are you freaking out about? Did I not have all the goods for it? Irma. You're so sweet. That is so strange. I must be missing something important. Oh, maybe I'm missing rubies. I wish I told you. You were right. What else do I need? It tells me. What am I missing? 2 titanium? Oh, it's right there in the middle of the screen. The kitty poster is one of the best finds that we've had. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I have power cells. Oh, this is gonna run out of power for sure. JM Good, welcome in. Athena. We play a big old variety. We have a lot of like horror nights where we play short horror games, DBD, Animal Crossing, new games that come out. A lot of good stuff. Where do we put these? Here's one. Community nights every Friday where we play games together. Just put one in here. There you are. Is it doing it? It's doing it! Okay, Medman. Bill, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So, we got most of these items. I sort of want to put in a grow bed. Designer pot. Grow bed is what we actually need to like make food in here. Work out at 7 a.m. That's gross. I'll be up at 7 a.m. Ghostwire Tokyo Sayonara Wild Hearts. Oof, wonderful games. So this is the modification station. We also need to make the bit that you can use the pot to grow food too. Really? Oh. Thanks, Rachel. Can you turn the engine off when you aren't driving to save power? Did I leave the engine on? Did I leave the engine on? Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. That's bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering down.
Oh. Maybe it didn't drain the power. Good night, Rachel. Take care. Okay. We're still in the midst of some stuff here. We also may want to make the prawn suit. Oh, that's good to know. Power transmitter. Where is the thing that we need to make upgrades for our ships? I can't believe they have Markiplier in here. That doesn't even look like Markiplier. It really does, Belle. And like, I've said it before, but this game came out so long ago and it's held up so well. You know, we have had a couple people say that it gives them a computer chip, copper wire, titanium. I don't have those. Thank you, Bushro. Okay. I think that would be best. We can also see what the prawn suit is, and then it's always fun, and it's always great to see like people's reactions to new stuff. Quartz and titanium. Maybe I'll be on the lookout for those first as we go out into the world. don't really know where we want to go. I feel like we've looked at everything. Like, we could go back to...
Engine powering up.
Hello? Are you online? There you are. The Cyclops is to, like, get to far off points and then use your C-Pod. I forget where, like, the island and stuff is. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Saturday night. You get to deep, deep places. Are you sure that your C-Pod breaks, your moon, whatever it's called, breaks in the Cyclops? C-Pod? I need to make beacons. Only if you take it out. Okay. That was a bug. Oh, that's a frustrating bug. I want to go deep, deep. Have this guy take me deep, deep. Okay, I'm good. I hope you're doing better. I'm gonna get so much good stuff. I just don't know where to go deep, deep. You'd think so, Burry? My $300 keyboard decided to call it quits. Ugh. That's so frustrating. Are you a keyboard icon? I know some people are like super into keyboards and like work really hard to make them. Can I go faster? Or is it like a pre-made one? Maybe it did have a warranty.
Planning flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitated. Excessive noise.
Cavitated? Cavity? Oh, that sucks. Okay, but we're cruising? Damn.
Engine overheat.
Engine overheat?
Head standard.
Alright, we sink. We go deeper. See where we are. Because we're going north. Which is good. We wanted to go north. They do. If it's like a homemade keyboard, it's probably an easy fix, or you'd hope it would be. Where am I? I can't see the ground. I can't see the ground. I'm out in the middle of the ocean. I'm scared. That sucks. Oh, it's a Corsair. Oh shit, I'm using a Corsair. It seems so quiet. This is a good spot. I feel like I got a lot of stuff here already. I wouldn't... I'm going down. I'm going down. What are you mad about? Oh, that's what you're mad about. Is that the ghost Leviathan? Or is that just a normal dude? I want to see cool things. Where am I? We're 328 down. What's that? What's that? Okay. I'm going to try to get out here. I fell asleep. Aw, Kate. Good night to you, Kate. Do I need to, like, turn off lights? What are you? What is that? No. Good night, Kate. You're amazing, Kate. We'll see you soon. That is pretty close. All right. What good stuff do you have for us here? What's that? Oh, we're down here. I'm gonna die down here. What are you? I'm gonna die down here. Ronnie, welcome in. How are you? I guess there's not a lot down here. Bury me in satin. Just toss it into the water. It'll be fine. Anxiety going around all these sharky guys. There's like nothing fun here. Well, that's a shame. Hello, bladderfish. You are sleepy. Well, I hope you had a good day. Welcome in. Damn, y'all boring. Hi, Izzy. Izzy, good to see you. Bye. Excuse me. Izzy, indeed. I'm going for the Luigi look. I said that I'd do a Luigi cosplay, but I don't know if I can, like, have it long enough to prepare the cosplay. What are you? Have I seen you before? It's a hoopfish. I must have scanned you. Why not? It looks good. Oh yeah, I have meetings this week. I wouldn't feel bad having it at work. Just whether I want it. The Yoshi suit. I mean, technically that Yoshi suit is meant to be either Mario or Luigi. Oh. Ronnie, thank you for the lurk. No matter. You're too kind. You're too kind. I appreciate it. Damn. That was cold. What's this way? What is that? Oh, man. Hello? Find somebody else to nibble on? Tony, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, this is cool. What the hell is that? Ghost weed. I think I've had that before.
Seconds.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who? What was that? What was that noise? Wait, is it because I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die! Go faster? Wait, where's my home? My home! You little shitter. Oh my god. I was about to do like the dying animation. Oh my god. You missed the Cyclops? We did it last stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. I deserve to die. Also, what was that noise? Was it because of the big ghosty Leviathan? That was so close. It doesn't give you a lot of time. If that timer goes down, you're out. You're out. But also, what was that noise? It was scary. Ghosty. You made the noise, Ghosty. You scared me. I think it's because one of the alien mans is here. I guess I'll take a blood oil, but they take up so much space. Did somebody fart? You're so large and in charge. Look at this big Spider-Man's. Weird. They got big, weird eyes. Pepsi. Did you do the Sprite challenge? Okay, I'm just living in quartz right now. There's like nothing cool here for me. Cyclops is up there. Big alien man. I'm just gonna like... This is not a good time. My battery ran out. Whoa. What's that noise? Hi, Dennis. How are you doing? Oh. Mermaids? I feel like there's like a siren or something. Is there like a light for this? I don't care about all this quartz. Uraninite. Uraninite. Uranite? It's a trap? Where's my home? Oh. How do I get out of here? They make so many noises. Urine in the night? It's a new music video. Oh. All right, let's go up. Night. No, there's an extra N in there. I promise. It's that confusing. Hello? Can I turn on the light? Are you broken? I did.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Athena! Athena! A raw farm to table organic sub. Thank you. Thank you. That means so much. This is like the most we've gotten in a day in a long time. Athena, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. We have so many. Maybe we'll add a couple soon. Athena, I appreciate it. No more ads for you. There have been so many ads lately. I'm feeling feisty. Well, welcome in. Oh, Ross up. And this ain't about me. Welcome in. And Stormy, I did add the bed shake alarm. Now you're working? I use it every day now. There was a time where I had like some trouble waking up and I slept into my workday. It was bad. Now I use the bed vibrator every morning, as you should too. Yes. Why do you need so much space behind you? Of course I have. We said that I looked like the main character before, Ralphie. I need one more titanium. Nice. Good haul. It would seem that way. The floor does too. There's someone fighting my shit. It's just these little guys running into it. Okay. Turn on the lights. Can I do that in here? I have to come over here to turn them on? That's sort of weird. I can't see anything. What is this yellow thing? I can't see anything! Am I supposed to be able to? What is... It's designed... Why is there no... Why is there no multiplayer then? I'm nervous. Wait, why are things showing up on my little mappy thing? I'm going east. You should clean your headlights. I was told that if you wipe toothpaste on your headlights on your car, it'll like clean up the fogginess. I did it one time. I'm not really sure if it worked. I'm not convinced. Where am I? What is happening? I'm just going in a direction. It doesn't. I think it was just the fact of like me using elbow grease and using like a towel, but who's to say? I'm going deeper. Oh shit, I'm going deep. I'm going so deep right now. What is happening? Up. What is that? Are you moving? I don't like this.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription.
I'm going back up. I'm going back up. Greyhound lover. Get off my car. Greyhound lover, thank you for the 11 months. Go higher.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Let go.
subscription only.
Greyhound lover, thank you for the 11. I appreciate it so much. Oh, nice to be back. Oh, Greyhound lover. Thank you. And Anonymous with a tier 2 gifted sub. A tier 2.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Pee pee poo poo.
What the heck? What is this hype train? Anonymous, thank you for the tier 2. Went to Twether Square. I really appreciate it. And
I will
Ronnie, thank you for the
never
100.
recover from this. My heart.
Ronnie, thought you were lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you for the pee pee poo poo. And Greyhound lover, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it all so much. Quick user Reagan WD-40. Oh, will temporarily keep headlights better till too much rain gets rid of the effect. Interesting. So rather than toothpaste, use a Reagan WD-40. Ruler. Ruler, it's good to see you. It's been too long. Everyone, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have to see what's going on with this car after getting gobbled and swallowed by this giant Leviathan. Hey. Okay. So it turns out those red lights on the sonar thing actually bad. Can I just like whip out my repair gun and like fix it? Does it work like that? I don't think so. Hello? Hello, I'd like to fix you. Do I have to find like a little like busted thing? Yeah. That's not it. No thanks. I'm busy. So. Could you be on the top? Can I walk on it? Can I walk on my vehicle? Wish I can. I'm busy. What is that? It's much spookier than I anticipated. This is sort of cool. Where's that island that we win? Is that all that was damaged? It seems so little. I think it was like a bug. Still? I think I have to go a little deeper so I can get proper look at it all. I'm busy. Hello? Who? What? Who let you? That's bad. There's water in my car. What? Oh. That's embarrassing. Sandy, the TV is leaking. Are you just like... Are you supposed to be like that? You're just hanging out? Get out me car. Broom, broom.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we go deeper. And we do it secretly so Leviathan doesn't gobble me? Oh. Can I turn off lights?
It's low.
Sink. Sink. What are you? What are you? What are those? Holy crap. Oh. Whoa. Did none of you want to tell me about this? What is this? They live here? They out here living like this? You're kidding me. Oh, Rapture?
Engine powering down.
Oh, I gotta... Can I... I want to eat you. I want to drink you. I want to use my thermal blade. I ate bad things. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. It has departed. Out of the blue, late at night. Thank you so much. This is wild. So this is another exit, I think? What are you? Is this to the big tower? Or is this a different one? No, this is entirely underwater. Right? What? Why didn't I see you before? Where's my Cyclops? There you are. Okay, well, we're back at like the big island that shot down the plane that was coming to save us. Whoa. Can I go in here? Anybody in here? Oh, Jen, I hate when that happens. Okay, so that is not a way you could go in. I go up? Do they want me in here or no? They got all these like weird boxes. They live in here? Are they attached to rocks? What's in here? I have so many questions. I think we wanted these. I'll have to be wary of my oxygen. I haven't got anything like new and interesting though. Are you new? No. Are you new here? Hello? I'm one of you. I'm one of you. I'm also infected. Okay. We are not one and the same. He does not like me. I was curious if, like, I get fully infected if I'm just, like, one of the alien mans now. Or they accept me as one of their own. There's a whole big entrance. Well, I went by it way at the beginning because that's where, like, we came out of before. Whoa. Oh, no. That's normal. Actually, I think I need to go in right now. Because I need oxygen. Yo, chill. Yeah, we've been here. One time. I grabbed as much as I could and got out. I wonder, now that I've played a little bit longer, if there's just like a bunch of new stuff. No! Can you do pencil and paper? Go back to the basics. Don't let the urge go to waste. Let me scan you. Possible. Except my food... Ugh. I have nothing. You're my last brain cell. Thank you, Ghost. I got you. I've done this before. Stab me again. Ow. But no. Sometimes I'm not an artiste, but sometimes practicing on different mediums helps. Thank you for the button on check. I use him. Thank you for placing yours in chat. Not an obligation, but thank you for considering. Thank you for treating it with respect. I think there just isn't a lot more here for me to do. Okay, chill. Big dramatic. So this is where I will leave to get to my vehicle. I believe there's another route here. What movie did you see? Another portal? I do not want to think with portals if you do not provide me with ones that work. Alright, I leave. There's like nothing here. Wait, did I scan you? Alien rifle? What? Ugh. I want to see everything, everywhere, everything, absolutely all of it at once. As soon as possible. Miranda, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Is there anything good here for me? I thought Lemon saw it already. Doing well. We're doing a little bit of late night Subnauticing. Don't know how long the stream will be, but we're having a good time. I love this game. It's so good. Also, shout out to P-Crow. Are you following me? P-Crow's doing so well. So proud. Oh. Is it worth it to go anywhere? In general? Whenever you get the chance. Ugh. I don't get out much. But I'd love to. I would like to... I don't want to just eat this as it is. I want to use my knife on it. What if I do this and this? I don't think it works like that. Do I just have to like put it on the ground? We love Mito. Mito has great taste. Throw it on the ground. I haven't seen that song in so long, Belle. But Lonely Island generally holds up pretty well. I guess. Just drop it. Release it on the ground or while it's in front of me. Drop it. Don't you eat it. Don't you eat it. Andy Samberg. We stand. I love Andy Samberg. Ooh. Attractive people. We drop it. Okay, back here. No, see, this is what I was worried about. You're so fast. Peeper, get Peeper. Oh, I love Big Beach. Big Beach, Little Beach. Okay, that was a bit of a flop. But you, on the other hand, are mine. Hey. Hey. Peeper? No peeper. Peeper. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It is not, because sushi is generally raw, but I love the concept. If I just knifed it, probably. I have no water to spare, though, and I need to make a fabricator in here. I really do. Fabricator? Gold, table coral, titanium. I don't think I'm going to get those around here. Especially not the table coral. There's a raw dog and some fish. Would it be worth... No, because my little potty thing doesn't go that deep. And I really want to make this guy. Oh, Val, that makes me so sad because I've only been to one rotating sushi bar in my life, and it was one of the best days of my life. It's probably not entirely sanitary, especially in the middle of a pandemic, but having food just roll up next to you, that's delicious, is really just one of the best feelings. Hello? I've had sushi, but I don't love fish. So I don't like it. If you don't like fish that's cooked, you won't like fish that's raw. I'm going north. But I really need water. So I think I need to like go home. I'm so far from home. I can always come back. Ah, that's so far. Fish gross. I love fish, both cooked and sushi. And sushi is probably my favorite food, but it's not for everyone. I really need to make a fabricator because that's the only way you make water. They put little domes over the place now. Probably for the best. The one that I... Oh, God. The one that I went to, this is like unlocking a memory for me, had like a little tiny river going around the chef station in the middle. So the sushi would be on little boats. That's so cool. Am I right? Incredible. Ooh. Don't I hit your tenty? Fish. I'm driving here. Man, a soy sauce river makes me cringe a little bit. I actually don't really use soy sauce for my sushi. It's so salty. Hello? Hello? I feel like I run into a fish and it just like rolls along the side of my big cyclops, making a bunch of noise. Okay, hold on. I like it. I just don't think you need to use it for all of the rolls. And also, I love salt. And my doctor says I need to have more salt because of my low blood pressure. They help me not get the wibbly wobbles when I stand up. Okay, but why do I hate mayo, but I like spicy mayo? But that's like Japanese mayo. I built my base very close to my original pod, like right next door. What was that? What the fuck is... Chill. I ran into... Am I broken? No. Am I stuck on something? I'm not moving. Cyclops. Nothing's hurting my vehicle. Okay, we're good. Am I good? I'm not No, I'm moving. We're good. Where am I? Where's my home? I'm a great driver. It's bad to drive the Cyclops in the shallows. But I mean, it's like fine at the distance, the level that I'm at, you know? That's not a good excuse. Oh God, stop. I'm getting out. I did it last time. Too soon, Dookie, but yes.
All systems online.
At least I charge my little guy here. Who's freaking out? Okay, hopefully my Cyclops doesn't get gobbled and swallowed. I'm sure it's fine. I wish I could have a moon pool, a moon pod for my Cyclops. But could you imagine how big that would have to be? I fit, I fit, I fit. Eat me? Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've decided I really don't like the term gaping. Miranda. Please, Bouchram, I've been trying my best. Carla, please. Carla. Okay, when you put it like that, Carla, I actually really love it. Carla, for you, my love is also gaping. It's just absolutely spread open. My love for you pours out of it. I feel so fulfilled and complete with your love, Carla. Fill me with your love. Anyways, Carla, how are you doing? Welcome in. We played a little bit of DBD earlier. I hope you're doing well. And your heart hussy.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Cozy Brogy here in the background, here to support Carla. Right, thank you for the gifted sub to Carla. You know we stand Carla in this house. I need water. Carla's got me thirsty. Okay, who said gaping? Who started all of this gaping nonsense? Miranda. Oh no, you farted. Where's that big... You farted and ran? Why is it so dark? He just crop dusted my ass. It hurt. No, you're inside. He's stuck. That's his ass. Can I help you? He got stuck. No, I feel terrible. He's stuck. He's stuck in this gaping seashell and he can't stop farting. Help, Step Manatee. I'm stuck. We've all been like this at some point. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help, Step Manatee. I just wanted to help. That gas is painful. That gas is painful. No, I did not want to sniff his farts. I just wanted to help a stepbro out. That won't hold up in court. He's still here? It doesn't reset. Well, give me this. Give me this. I really need the grab trap. You said you love to sniff. Carla. Carla, that was in the privacy of our own space, Carla. Carla, this is... Everyone can see this. I don't love to sniff. Carla. Oh. Fart kink? No. Do I have... I lost everything. You collect the smells in the stash. This is a... This is a smell collector. Wait, hold on. You mean I've had a mustache for the last 2 hours and I have asked no one if they want a mustache ride? Who am I? A stash stash? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Stash stash is so much better. You know, that's my favorite ride. Carla, I don't know if you were here before, but I shaved my beard today. And now I have this weird mustache. Neville said that's the end. This has been fun, but fine. None of you want one? Carla's the only one that gets a mustache ride. Is this allowed? It's not a Miranda, thank you. I've decided I'm leaving the community. We had a good ride, Britt. Not a mustache ride, but we had a good ride. Tash, welcome in, Tash. How are you doing? Oh, Carla, you crack me up. What is happening? My moderator's leaving now too? At least I'm living with food. The friends we made along the way were just the mustache rides. Yeah. I'm now accepting new mods. Carla, are you interested? I'll take it. Okay. I'll keep you posted. Well, nobody else was accepting Seaberry, so... Not that, like... Carla was the top choice anyway, but Carla was the only one. So right now, we are trying to build a couple of things. Tomorrow stream has 2 viewers, and it's Carla and Perma. Okay, we got Perma, Seaberry, Tash. Okay. Let me take my notes. I need to make this vehicle upgrade console and stat. And also I need to make a fabricator in my Cyclops. Let me grab the table coral. Adequate. Sufficiently MZ. I love being nauseous. Who doesn't love being nauseous? It's a really, really, really great feeling. Is this man still stuck here? Hold on, just let me check. I feel so bad. Just look at him. Don't kill me. I want to help. Don't. I don't know if I can help him. I'm trying to push him out. Carla, you weren't supposed to find that. You're gonna have to kill him? You have to kill him to save him? Is this a rom-com? That's me in my firefighter outfit from oh so long ago. I don't think... Is it working? It looked like he had a little wiggle on him. Nah, he's not going anywhere. Wait, is he? I think I have to kill him. I'll put out your keyboard. You'll be there though, right? I'm gonna die saving this man. feel bad. It looks like my health recovers from inhaling farts, though, which is interesting. It feels very personal. Damn. He was suffering. He was suffering. Mikhail was just suffering, and I wanted to save him. Oh, shit. Mikhail's ghost is coming for me. You could have saved him. I didn't want to get the propulsion cannon. I was stabbing him with a really hot knife in order to save him. Okay. We go. We find some goods in order to make a vehicle upgrade bay and a fabricator in our Cyclops. Hot and dangerous? I didn't know we were describing you, Carla. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I'm nauseous for myself. Where's my vehicle? I need to leave this place immediately. How long are you streaming for? Probably like 30 more minutes. I don't know. Where's my... Oh, my Seamoth is in my place, of course. They're coming to save their... They're coming to avenge their brother. You got any bladderfish? Okay. Oh, save more manatees? Yeah, absolutely. And please, I'm sensitive about my mustache. Poots, welcome back. Well, last night it was like 3, 4 in the morning, and I like looked around Twitch, and there was just no one there. No one that like streaming what I wanted. I don't know what that means. Wait, did I not? Oh no, I didn't make one of them into water. Well, Dubitron, hopefully you can watch. Is this happening again? Is this happening again? No mustache rides here. End your stream. Imagine getting hate rated by your own moderator. Leak. Oh, hi, it's Neville. So sorry. That was talking about something else. It's Neville. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. How are you doing? How was your stream today? What did you play? No game. No game. That is lovely. What did you get up to today? More like a truth raid. Oh my god. Where's my car? It's in here. What am I doing? Mustache rides here. It's your stream. I like being unlisted on stream. That's illegal. That's illegal. Celebrity follower? Alright, let's get in here. I have to collect a bunch of goodies so I can make an upgrade module. Neville's a great streamer. Where's my Cyclops? There you are. Yeah, I sort of wish that they made this into multiplayer, Dubitron. I think it's like, at least in the second one, it would have been so cool. If you haven't already, make sure you go follow Neville. Neville's one of the best streamers on the platform, and you're missing out. I actually could use a bit more titanium. Except I won't be able to do it if I don't have my fabricator there. Let me get some goodies. You got any outposts? Outcroppings? Athena, thank you for joining us. And from us, from chat, from me, a hug to you. Athena, I hope you're doing okay. Today's not too bad. Thanks for being here. Neville will give you a mustache ride for following. I could get a mustache ride from Neville if I follow? I'm intrigued. Odie, I shaved today. Neville, I don't think that's allowed. You can't just like offer people that for follows. Thank you, Tony. The Zuck? It's giving the Zuck? Wait, why are you green? Where's my car? There you are. Nice, Athena. Are you excited for Overwatch 2 whenever you're not in game? They're really holding back on the goodies here. Fine, I'll leave. Whoa, don't hurt my vehicle. What does a must ride? What does a mustache ride entail? Ask your uncle. I'm so sorry. Disgusting. I don't like that I said that. That was bad. Don't ask your uncle. Uncle Tony? Tony would be honored. Wait, did I look at this one? I don't think I did. Bioreactor? Did I do this one? I did. But I have not been here. Whoa, you got good stuff? Wait. It didn't give me any new report. Repair? Are you in here? I will not ask him. Oh, yeah, you could ask Uncle Tony. Repair. Nice. Magic. Tony said beans. We got the beans here. I'm glad you like them. Beans. I really need to add that beans alert, Britt. You don't have anything here for me? It'll change your life? I'm tempted to play for Carla. Wait, will you send it to me again? Too much grav trap fragments. We don't need those. Carla in here flirting with all of chat? Damn. Whoa. Hi, Tyler. Tyler, how are you doing? It's my toxic trait. Where's the best spot? The best spot to like farm some gold, some copper, some silver, some titanium. Well, titanium's easy to come by. The Loganolio, it's literally written on it. I love love too. I love love and it gets me in so much trouble. Not a bad time to save. Oh, you know what I mean, Neville? All right. A beans alert to celebrate.
Beans.
There you go. There you go. Beans. I will be at US TwitchCon. Will you be there, Carla? Any... What are you? What are you? Kiss under the light of the TwitchCon banner? I'll meet you there. I'll meet you under the banner. Okay. Who's kissing you? I think there are people that would love to. Hello. Zoot me. Thank you.
Systems online.
There's a kissing booth, and not great for a pandemic. Recreate the kissing statue. Wait, what's the kissing statue? I feel like I should know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you all. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm a bit nervous. Did you see that PAX, like, ran rampant with COVID? Logan's booth is just the kissing booth. I'm probably still going. But boosted. Shot. I've had it already. COVID is no longer a pandemic, it's endemic. It's never going away. Yay! Who upgraded that? What are you? Sink. We go deeper. Oh, somebody asked how long it takes to regrow facial hair, and I think it's pretty quick. I think it's pretty fast. Oh. Fish, chill. Yeah, I'll be in that mask. It grew very quick? Okay, that's good. Maybe I'll regrow it. We'll see how I feel. Okay, I did a yogurt face mask, Carla. Sue me. I sat on a watermelon. Sue me. I wore a maid outfit. Sue me. I walked. Oh, that's good for you. I pretended to be Plague. Who's getting me? I pretend to be Plague and walk with a banana. Sue me. I wore eyes on my ass and shook them. Sue me. You gotta chill. I wore a promiscuous fireman outfit. Sue me. Is there anything new here? I don't know if I've been here. Things were quite different at one point. At times I miss them, at times I don't. Why? Get off me. Oh, I see some good sandstone spots. Silver. What do I do with hands? Is that the turkey? Is that turkey on my ass? You wash your hands live on stream. Okay, people won't give me a break about washing my hands. I did it right there. Okay, it was pretty funny at the time. It's a long story, Seaberry. I was a good friend. They were not. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't wash my hands because I don't coddle my immune system. Honestly, that's how you don't get COVID? I can't say that. Sam, good to see you. My mom used to throw me in dirt as a kid. That's how my immune system is so strong now. Actually, it's not strong at all. It didn't really work that well. Okay, but streamers, does your chat also ask if you wash your hands after you go to the bathroom and don't give you a break? I do not let children get that close to me. But I respect that, Sam. Absolutely. You have the patience of a saint and you'll live forever. You have the... Oh, I'm full. I'm full up right now. With some good stuff. That's fine. I respect that. Mama Oli was just trying to get rid of me. I'll take the titanium, eh? You're the only streamer I know whose community asks you that? Really? I see so many. Some of us are respected by our chats. Not you. Yeah, definitely not you, Dennis. I think it's just like an easy thing to latch on to. Do I have what it takes to build a fabricator? Ooh, I pee occasionally. Oh, the chicken legs. You don't remember that? Oh no. Did I bring my table coral with me? No. That's what I'm missing. Damn. Dirty, dirty man. We already knew that. That's a lot of titanium. Unnecessary, really. Those socks are too good. They came from Brit. They came from Brit. Content. We stand. Wait, what do you do? Oh, you're just my health. Oh, does this tell me where, like, I'm busted? If, like, it's busted up here, will it, like, have a little hole? That's helpful. Why didn't I look here before? Do I need to go back home? Good night, Miranda. Miranda, thanks for being here. It's great to see you. Take me home. Take me home, country roads, to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Sally Mountains, take me home. Dealership? What is that dealership one? Taj, do not do this to me. Whoever sings it, I'm gonna sing it better. We're not gonna leave it to them. No, 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 no. Harry, where have you been, Harry? We did just today, midstream. I don't need to know that John's in Denver. Why is drawing triangles so difficult? Because it's the sturdiest of shapes. Good night, Steven. Steven, sleep well. Big hug to you. I go to the beacon. I get table coral samples, actually. Oh, I love It's Always Sunny. It's such a good show. How are my meters? My health and wellness? Ugh. Who's making these noises? Do you want me... Do we sing Burger King right now? Turn the volume up. Oh, It's Always Sunny is one of the longest running sitcoms of all time. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side. Yeah. You know what's for Danny? I love Danny DeVito. Wait, where's my home? Home? I would love a nice egg in this trying time, please. Belle liked the grunt, so whatever. I just need a little bit of table coral. I know you got some around here. I was really, really high and really, really confused. I think it had a slow burn at the beginning. Like it took a little bit to find its footing, you know? Wait, give me the bladderfish. Hello? Man, I really burn through power. Table coral is so close to my home. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding it. Gonna lurk while I draw. Sounds good, Ghost. We won't be going too much longer. Neville, while we are here, would you mind shouting out both Sandwich and Carla? Both incredible streamers, friends of ours, great places to hang. And Carla offers mustache rides if you follow. I don't think Sam wants to do that, and I respect Sam for that. Where? Table coral was like right around here. I'm trying to grow my mustache out. So you can offer those? Okay. I'm trying to like look like Chach. Do I look anything like Nandre? Gotta be bald. I'm half tempted to like shave or put on a bald cap so I can look more like good old Chach. All right, I did all that work for a table coral sample to make a fabricator in my Loganolio. I don't think I'll ever say those words in that sentence ever again. Should I swing in here? Yeah, I'm here. Ugh. You and Nandre are just absolutely killing it right now. He trolls me enough for 10 minutes of him. For 10 of them. Was the punchler where you and Dre did that dance in like the One Pieces? I forget where that was. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, wait. I need to make a fabricator and make a... I did that on his stream, so I did it on the punchler. That's so funny. Oh my god. You're next. You're next. Copper computer chip. That's so funny. Oh, I love that. Computer chip, not a wiring kit. I think I need more copper. Thank you. Thank you, Joshy. Thank you for the baby shark. Sharks in chat? Yeah, I think I need copper. But we'll start with the fabricator and our wonderful Cyclops, who requested $250 from me on Venmo. I think I'm going to start to make it a habit to just like request money from people on Venmo. It's so funny. Someday someone will accept. It's my favorite thing to do. It doesn't work. That's so sad. That's honestly so rude of your mom. If someone requests money from me, I gotta pay it. What? Fabricator. All right, give me this fabricator. Titanium and gold. Who am I to say I don't owe them money? Honestly, if someone asks me for money, there's a good chance that I owe them. I feel like that's the nature of a streamer. I feel like People get money from me. What? Since when? Why? 1 titanium, 1 gold, please. Titanium. You're a single mom who works 2 jobs and never stops. Who is that Brit? Do you know their name? Fabricator. Nice. I want to like directly in the middle. It looks crooked. This is hot. Ugh. I'm so mobile. I'm so portable. What do I need to make you? 2 titanium? Got it. Ask everything straight person during Pride Month for money. They have to do their, or they're homophobic. Not sure about that one. But I'd like to try. All right. Look at us go. I feel like we're thriving. I don't like how separate all of my items are. I have some items in my home. I have items here. You have Seaberry what? Huh? Flamey Gamer, welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you. This is fine. You're kidding me. Do I have actual storage down there? How big is it? Are you messing with me? Wait, actually, I want $100. Bouchroom? You did what now? You're kidding me. That's not... Nobody told me this. Nobody told me about this. I'm her manager. Bouchroom, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Absolutely. All right, well. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The wind's this way. We go against the wind. No. I changed my mind. We go with the wind. We go north. Okay. Hi, Tim. Tim, welcome in. We're here. You're basically sea captain. Yeah. I think we're going to do a little bit of cruising. Nothing wrong with cruising on the weekend. What? I think I need copper. And I think I want to make my vehicle modification thingy. Should we go down into the hole? You don't like the mustache, Tim? Where are your seamen? I don't think you want to know. Then I'm alone. I don't have any seamen here. Jeez. This is into the hole. Maybe I should have brought my little moon pod guy. My little underwater moth. There's got to be stuff down here. Thank you, Tiny Tim. I cherish it while you can. I don't think it'll be here for too long. Mustache stands rise up. Man, Sam, you should have been here when I shaved it earlier today. I thought there was going to be like a riot. About a piece of my body? Yep. Mustache owners rise up. Who's with me? Now I need to start crushing on you. Okay, Tim. Is magnetite going to be really helpful? I feel like I haven't needed a lot of it. And now they're just handing it to me like candy. They want me to get into their van. You look good with a stash? I could see that. Peeper? Oculus? Who's Oculus? Look at that eyeball. Oh, I also need to make the prawn suit. I can't have them. Am I being chased? No. Poe? Peeper. Oculus. Whoa, that Oculus looks special. Some of them just got green on them. Get rid of this stash, I dare you. It'll be gone soon. I probably should go up. I'll need my mustache later? For what? Yes, okay. Oh, the prawn suit. I'm just not used to your kindness, Maddie. I love it. I think these will refill some H2O if I cook them up. He looks like porn stash for orange. I did promise that at some point I would do a Luigi cosplay. Maybe I'll put on that blow up one. You're gonna have to tape a picture of you with the stash over during stream when you shave. That is very sweet. It did not fill as much water up as I had hoped. What is that? Change it to Waluigi Slay. Waluigi Slay? When did we add Waluigi Slay? That's damn good. I love it. A few days ago. I think my Chatterino's acting up on that day. Yeah. I mean, it would appear it doesn't take too long for it to grow. Hi, fishies. Beautiful. Welcome in. Hi, beautiful. All right. It is 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. I got work to do on the game, but we save it. We save it. I could keep going, but it is getting late for people. But I think maybe I'll do a pencil stash before I shave this. I'll be up for a while. I'll be up for a while. Relax. I would have been up this late anyways. I saved. But I save again just to be very careful. Bert, you good? I'm a vampire. I'm troubled. Flaming Gamer. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Is it? No, it's... You're across the pond. You're in Europe. That's why it's morning for you. Yeah. Furry, it was wonderful to have you. Thank you all so much. What a day. What a strange day. That's good. Athena, it was so great to meet you. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Sometimes we meet just spectacular people from raids. You're one of them. What's down, dog? Let me find where we're going, then we can share a bit of love. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Izzy, thanks for hanging. Thank you for lurking. And somewhere we haven't been in too long. Chat, play Rogue Legacy 2. It's so good. Haley, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're about to raid. Witchy, thank you for the lurks. It's just not going to be long enough. Rogue Legacy 2 is an incredible game. I got it when it first went on to alpha. Would you be okay with a chat? Would you be okay going to whose line is it anyway? You can disperse to wherever you love, wherever you please, but there's a channel that I was introduced to very recently that you should be okay with. Thank you, Perma. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much for being here today. I am so appreciative always. You blow me away. Let's have a barbecue. Let's blow some fireworks. I'll have a Bud Light. Sam, thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. Carla, if you're out there, thank you for popping in too. I appreciate it a lot. No, thank you for giving me this platform. Your time is valuable. Don't forget it. I won't forget it either. Hydrate or dehydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Med reminder. It's been my favorite stream to watch during the day. I like hung around there after Perma raided. All right. You all are valued and valid. Don't forget it. Shit's tough right now, but you'll make it through. Check out the Discord. We have watch parties, people hanging out, playing games all the time. I'm going to be doing a watch party for the latest episode of Moon Knight soon. The socials, TikToks are going up regularly. Shout out to Meg. Shout out to Bit. A YouTube video almost every week. Check it out. I would really appreciate any and all support there. TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, wherever it may be. Not tonight. Not tonight. No Moon Knight tonight. All right. I think that's it. Like I said, today we are rating a channel called VCR Tube. They just stream straight up Whose Line Is It Anyway? All day, every day. It's wild. They don't accept money, so I think that's how it's like possible. All right, grab the Howdyolio. It's the Raviolio's message. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you all so much. I'll miss you. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself, please. Still the weekend. What a time. What a good stream today. What a strange stream today. Oh, I almost put in sandwich. Oh, I think you were just on my mind. Raid sandwich offline. Who's in? Thank you. Good night. Good night, good night. Offline raid. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye, friends. Thank you, Bell. All right. Love you guys. I appreciate it. What a strange day. What a strange day. All right. Ben, thank you for being here. I love you all. You mean a lot to me. I'll see you tomorrow.